Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back. For some of you that have been waiting, we're probably taking forever. I was talking to my brother. He lives. Yo, what up, Grandmaster? What's happening? All right, guys, we are not exactly sure how much gas we have, but we're just gonna hit up some areas over here, see what's up. We ain't gonna cruise too far. We have guaranteed some number of gallons of gas. Let's see, probably about 5 gallons of gas. Yo, Tim, Moon, Creel, what up? There's that area that Rob hit up the other day. It's off to my right now. But I'm just gonna go into this cove. I gotta feel like I see somebody already there. Should I try out these islands right now? This is definitely a your own adventure. At these islands, bro. The power lines. We gotta stop coming to these power lines. It's probably not good for us. Uh-oh. Some homies got the crud. Okay, Tim, how many gas stations do I pass on the way over here? I pass 3 gas stations on the way over here. But remember, dog, I said that I was on the phone with my brother. So, you know, he, I can't talk to him on the phone because the gas stations still say do not use your cell phones so that you don't blow us up. So I was talking to my brother, so I was like, I could stop and put gas, or I could just keep driving and let's chance it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we make it. And we got our fingers crossed that we will make it. I don't know if I wanted a deeper diving. Ew, what is that? Is that an abrasion? Well, that's gross. If that is an abrasion, that is gross. And I believe that this is the bait that we caught we'll call it the Spartan BBL, because that fish went for 3 hundos. That's Spartan BBL. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Gas is overrated. That is correct, GM. Sometimes gas is also irritating. You know what I'm saying? You're just all like, I'm not feeling this. Here we go, guys. Three gas stations. There is a Pier 69, there is a Paul's, and there is a Shell station on the way over here. Neither of which I put gas at. I'm gonna have to come over here with like an EMI, some way of testing the EMI here, so I can see how much exposure I'm getting here to know how much to limit my fishing on these spots. There's definitely a weird noise here, but I think that noise is from the wind. So what up, guys? See any good shorts lately? Okay, so GM and Moon have the crud. We gotta avoid those guys because they will try and give you the crud. I mean, not purposely, but just through regular interaction, you could get the crud from them. It's a good thing that Moon is far away, but GM will eventually be in this area. All right, Creel hasn't seen any good shorts. Oh, it's too bad. That is too bad that you have not seen any good shorts. Okay, I got some. My crankbait is stuck. This is how we're gonna start this day off. Sticking a crankbait in a rock. Boom, free. Free as a bird in a tree. And just throw it back out there. New abrasions, who dis? Remember, dudes, all we gotta do is catch a 5-pounder today. If we catch a 5-pounder, then we pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It was $50 yesterday, but that was only because Creel was here. But Creel is no longer here. So sadly, both the fact that Creel isn't here and also the fact that it is no longer for 50 bucks and it is only for $25. Next 5-pound BBL Plus is for the chance to win a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. I see a smallmouth chunker being caught. What? Oh, bro. How? That smallmouth will definitely be out of place right here. Now, I don't know if you're talking about a spotted bass, but an actual smallmouth, I find that, I mean, I believe in you, Dennis, so we'll just go with that. We'll try and make it happen. These guys are claiming that Creel was Just trying to not pay out, I guess. If I catch a smallmouth. Well, let's focus on the first fish. We don't care the specific kind as long as it's green. We're not looking for Creel's favorite, catfish or anything. We are looking for who's using all this electricity that's making these wires sound weird. Potentially they always sound like this, but I don't hear the wind. I mean, hear it because of the wind. I mean, that was very nice of Creel. He could, I guess he didn't want to upstage me, bro, on the half a year mark. He was all like, I can't do that to that guy. I can do a lot of things like slap him with a worm on his eyebrow, but I don't want to do that. Terry's fishing some boat docks. Hopefully he's doing good at the boat docks. Oh, so it's you, Creel. You're the one that's making these power lines go me. You might also be sending some Morse code here, bro. It's almost like a rattlesnake. Like if I get too close. Holy shad, bro. 3G power bill? That is the highest power bill I've ever heard in all of my life. Has anybody seen Unlimited? He might not be here. Oh, has Unlimited missed? Dudes, we should catch one and then just disappear and then see if Unlimited will miss or will end his streak. I think that Creel probably also pays for the chickens to have, man, there's like choppers everywhere, bro. He pays for the chickens. That last abrasion is kind of nastier than I like. Let's do a re-tee, because this abrasion doesn't feel like an abrasion. It feels like an actual cut. Abrasions we can live with. Actual cuts to the line, not so much. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that Creel, he buys his chickens streaming services, and they're just watching, I don't know, Netflix or Hulu or whatever. They're watching it all night, and that's why his electric bill is outrageous. That is a crazy electric bill. Frickin' 5 G's. No, 3 G's. $3 What the heck? That's ridiculous. Dang it! He's listening on his headphones. I shouldn't have said his name. I should have done code words and stuff. I should have. That's my fault, guys. Man, if we had caught the... Dude, there's fish right here and a bait ball. If we had caught the fish and ended it and just went home, we could have been able to say, oh, Unlimited missed it. He wasn't there live. He broke his streak. And I will have to say it the way my people would say it. And I will say it I'm saying just 2 English words together. I would start chanting, cool arrow, cool arrow. And that is the word cool and arrow combined. Cool arrow. Yo, what up, Colin? We are just getting our daily dose of EMI. I don't think there is a recommended daily dose of EMI, but just to be safe, do I think that Unlimited will quit before I do? There's no telling. He has a much cushier perspective here. He could be sitting in a recliner watching the broadcast. So that seems to be a little cushier than this situation. He could also be, since he's got me in the headphones, then he could be vacuuming. Puro Mrs. Doubtfire situation right there. He could be vacuuming. I don't know what he's doing, why he would need. All right, so that gentleman is fishing that area. butt break. What the heck is a... I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what a butt break is. I shouldn't have repeated it. Tim, I need to go somewhere else in order to get those kinds of fish. It's further up the river where there is a possibility to get those kinds of fish, but the possibility went away with the fact that that plant never was utilized, which is weird, but it's still just standing there. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. Yo, what up, Faith? Daughter just got in from New York. New York. Unlimited. Well, please extend to her a rodcast. What up? But do not go as far. I mean, because we can't extend the same welcome that Snizuki provides. That's his thing. I can't steal it from him. But let her know we said, what up? Yo, what up, HCB? What's happening? Dude, I don't know when they did the taxidermy on those birds, but they were kind of looking like they had, I mean, technically they have seen better days, because those days were probably when they were alive. One would think. But maybe they had a rough life and they're all like, yo, dog, you saved me. Yeah, I just happened to be cruising through the Guntersville Museum and happened to see that. And I think it is Steve, who was Steve from the Steven Times, who was making fun of me for calling the eagles immature eagles, that I should have called them juvenile eagles or something along those lines. I sort of remember something along those lines. And then when I saw it said immature eagle, I was like, what? What is this? Did I put this plaque here? I don't think I did. Could have, but I don't think I did. Wait a second. This is where I lost a crankbait. But on the other side, I remember that. Okay. We got ourselves a crappie. This crappie looks like a decent sized crappie. Moderator, you want a crappie? Looks like a decent sized crappie. Let's see if we can keep it on. Can we keep it on? Moderator, 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 you want a crappie? That's a decent sized crappie. Not bad. Let's get off of the... This is a decent sized crappie. Not the biggest crappie we've ever caught, but it's a decent sized crappie. Here we go, guys. Shalom. Hope every one of you guys is having a crappie day. Should I say a crappy day? What was the size limit? This guy's 13 inches. What did we determine that the size limit was? Let's first hold on to him like this. I think it is 10 inches, maybe 11, I don't remember. But again, guys, I hope everyone's having a crappy day. This is a 13-inch crappie. I believe it to be a legal size. Okay, GM believes it to be 10. All right. I too think that it was established to be 10. Now, are we ever in search of crappie? Nah. Do we accidentally catch them? Yeah. It just happens, guys. Sometimes you run into a crappie. Now, can we pick off another one right here? Maybe, maybe not. Says 9 on Google. Thank you, GM. That's a rock. I don't think there's a legal limit on rocks. I wanted to kind of post up right there because I don't think crappie chill outside of wolf packs. Yo, dead rabbit, don't you eat catfish? Isn't that what you go fishing for? I mean, by that token, Don't I eat bass? Isn't that what I go fishing for? No, I don't eat bass. Let's go back this way, see if I can get one from this side. We're going counterclockwise. Potentially, if we went clockwise, the fishing would be different. Maybe they're more clockwise fish and not counterclockwise fish. Can't eat shellfish. It's a rock. Dead rabbit is that because it might be considered cannibalism because you're a little selfish? Oh, I shallow shellfish. Excellent jokes out here. Dead rabbit cannot eat shellfish because he's been known to be a little shellfish himself. All right, well, seeing different fish caught triggers different responses from people, and that was Martin's response. Okay. Well, I'll let you know, bro. That was a 13-inch crappie. You see whatever you got to do with that information. All right, so maybe it might be cannibalism, and that is why dead rabbit cannot partake. It is 70 degrees right, or it's gonna be 70 degrees right now. It's a little toasty in terms of, oh, what the heck, bros? In terms of the time that we are in right now. What the heck was that over there? Let's try it again. I've got my eye bulbs peeled so that I can find my buddy, little Jizzy. I need these plants to lose their leaves faster, because if it's cold, then I might not be able to go and get him later on. I know he's here. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Little Jizzy is somewhere in here. Is that you, dog? Or is that bird poop? That might be bird poop. The color of this bait and bird poop might be very similar. Where are you, dog? might not find him. It is a goal of mine to find him and bring him home. But that goal might, sadly, not be achievable. I gotta find him first. I know he went into one of these trees. I just don't know which one. I hope it's not an evergreen tree that he went in. I hope it's in a, I forgot what the other ones are called, deciduous or something like that. Trees that lose their leaves, whatever they're called. They might be deciduous or something like that. All I know is that I cannot find him. Yo, Yak, what's up? Ah, yes, Yak. Tater won the 300. Tater won the Sparta Bass giveaway. Yesterday, we had the potential of giving away a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, but neither I nor my companion caught a 5-pound BBL plus. So, well, technically it would have had to have been me. Driving his life away. Interesting. My drag was set to weak. Very interesting. Might have lost a fish or two, but the drag just said, nah, I'm weak. AJ, what's up? Yo, Yak. Are you, are you reaching out to us, bro? Telling us that you're driving your life away? Or are you like a truck driver or something and you're all like, oh, I'm just driving my life away? Or are you on a road trip and you're like, bro, I'm just driving my life away? I'm thinking I might throw a jerkbait around here too. That was weird. Those dudes have been posted up right there for a long time. I'm not looking to go to that area, but I'm just saying. They've been posted up there for a long time. All right, my dudes, I'm gonna need a mic off moment. Please hold. Not anything to do with the mic off moment, but just please hold. There's a boat coming through, so I'm gonna have to wait for that boat to come through and then mic off. I don't want to cause any on the water destruction through distraction. Did you hear me say distraction? It's taking these guys so long. Don't they got a 250 Merc that they could be here to there in 2 seconds flat? All right, time for the mic off. Actually, let me move Silver a little bit because if that wake comes through, it's going to potentially be an issue. Mic off. We back. Q, Escar, what's happening? Should I throw a jig at this little island, bros? I'm afraid my jig's gonna get stuck. But fortune rewards the bold, I guess. Yo, peace out, Tim. Thanks for popping in. AJ, Moon is a little bit, he's sick. So, I don't know if he's in and out of the rodcast. He might be dozing off. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna throw this jig out there and see what's up. So yesterday we went to Mordor, and Mordor showed fish but didn't show fish, but it did. He's over there messing with Milliken's dog. Dude, it's winter. Well, fall, but it's fresh, right? It's 70 degrees. But I'm confused because, like, right now, it feels hot. Almost hotter than, like, summer, which is weird. Because I put the mask on and I put all my covers on and I was like, dude, why is it hot? I don't understand it. Probably because I haven't sweat all my water into my clothes. In the summer, it's not terribly hot. When I have all these things on, but right now it feels hot. What the heck? I might be losing it. I might be losing it. Okay, that person left. I might go to that other island. Ah. Come on, jig. Why? It's just rocks. Dudes, an anonymous person sent me a text today that had to have gone down as a top 100 text. Now, we all know texting has been around for a while, but this is a top 100 text. They told me what the name of the trio that you guys saw yesterday sing the Streak song. That name was extremely funny, and I will leave it up to them as to whether they want to share that name or not. A 5-ounce dink. That's what's up. All right, let's go to the other side. It was a very funny name. Wait. Get a little hydration. Okay, GM's gonna go check out a crane. Yo, Alex, what's happening, man? And yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is the name. Yeah, who was with you the other day? Oh, that was a chicken pimp, bro. Well, it depends. There have been 2 people with me, I think in the last 2 live streams. One was a gentleman that some would describe or have described as Santa-like. If that is the gentleman that you are referring to, then that gentleman is Steve Sturgeon, one of the Rodcast Guntersvilleans. Well, I mean, we're all essentially Guntersvilleans, but he is one of the Rodcast homies. What? What is? And then the other one yesterday was the chicken pimp himself. And yes, guys, the trio should be called Bones, Thugs, and Harmony. Now, if you guys saw that short, that should cause you guys to chuckle. Or even if you saw the ceremonies for the over half a year of consecutive non-zeros, that day was crazy. He waved at me. Where's bro? How could you waved at me? I'm nowhere near some docks. Okay, I gotta get a fish on board. Dead rabbit is starting to lurk into the political realm, which is what we avoid here on the Rodcast, because we're just here as a getaway from real life. You can find all that mess on different channels. We do not want to be those channels. We just want to be the channel of fish around and find out. There's a lot of eelgrass here floating. It's causing my little homie to have a little problem. This guy must be at a different angle in the wind, because the other places didn't have this much eelgrass. It's got to be pulling in eelgrass from somewhere else. Woody, what's up? Dang it. That was definitely a hit. What was it? I don't know. We have one crappie on the board. What is this? Is this 2 crappie? 3 crappie? 4? No, this is a bass. But, nope, it's another crappie. What is this? Is this crappie number 2? It's crappie number 2. Oh, guys, we are out here having a crappie day. This time, this guy he slapped at my bait, and apparently my bait slapped back. Crappie number 2. That's why it came off. Moderator, do you want 2 crappies? I would assume the more the merrier. Okay, 12 inches. The more the merrier. Is that not correct, moderator? I will toss this guy in the back of the boat. I'm guessing that if I threw a jerkbait right there and in the other spot, those crappies would be caught. Shadow, what's up? So I assure you that anytime we catch a crappie, bro, it's all by accident. That is not the intended species, but if we catch a crappie, we now have a taste for crappie. We never really had eaten crappie prior to moving here. Maybe it's these crappie that taste. It's that southern crappie. But yeah, we now have a taste for crappie. So if we accidentally run into one and it is of legal size, then it's gonna take a little cruise with us. Free Pearsons. All right, so both crappies were caught on this side of the islands, the northern facing side. And I don't think that that was the only one there. Based on the fact that I got hit twice and landed once. That's something. What is it? I don't know. Probably a catfish. Feeling like catfish vibes here. Nope. What are we? Nope, that's a bass. It's just got some weird thumps going on here. I'm gonna loosen the drag. I'm gonna get silver off of this area. It's not big. Not the biggest bass we've seen, but if I can land this, this will continue the streak. No need to jump, dog. No need to jump. This is just a little Juan. It is a little Juan that is in the boat. This little Juan will not pay out that $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It will not, sadly. But this fish right here continues the consecutive non-zero streak. We are now rolling at 6 times 30 plus some single digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. Thank the good Lord for this fish. Thank the good Lord. And here we go. We will release it and continue fishing. We now have continued the streak. Jason J. Sorry guys, I threw him in the I believe him to have been barely sorry dudes, my bad. I think it was barely it was a high 2 and change or a low 3. So my bad guys, I let you down. I should have weighed it, but I didn't weigh it, so I just kind of wanted to get into the festivities, guys. You know how we do here. So since we have continued the streak, and sadly I threw him back like a jerk. Was he 3-3? That's tough. Let's see, what did Jay guess he was? Jay guessed he was 3-4. So here's the thing. Oh, Woody wants push-ups. All right, I'll give him some push-ups. But here's the thing. I'm gonna say it was 3.35. 3.35. That way, you and that's a second hit. There's got to be more crappie there, bros. 3.35. That way you and Jason are equidistant on the number line from the right answer. Even though we don't know what the right answer, we'll say the estimated answer, because we don't know what the right answer was. I threw it back. But guys, it is time. Let me spot lock here, because Woody is requesting some push-ups, and I know Unlimited's requesting the same push-ups. We had a rule on the boat that we forgot about. That was 10 push-ups every bass that we caught. So we're gonna bust them out, but at the same time, we are gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. All right, let me just make sure that we are spot locked correctly, because I don't want silver hitting the rocks. All right, guys, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Ready? 1. This is the streak that never ends. This is 3, 4. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was. And I think I'm about 10, but let's do one more. just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Dudes, we are at 30 times 6 plus single digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. And now we are after that 5-pound BBL plus. Why? I threw them all stupid. We are after that 5-pound BBL plus so that we can pay out that $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. I think we ain't seen Tater because I purchased the gift card yesterday and gave it to him, so I think he's busy shopping, bros. He's like, well, should I really buy that? Should I buy that? Should I buy that? Should I spread it out? Should I buy a whole bunch of little knickknacks? Who knows? I think you guys discussed with Tater what he was gonna buy. Oh, dang it. Dang it. That's a fish. That's gotta be crappie, dudes. Because there's a quick hit and then it stops. Like it just comes off. I'm gonna throw a jerk bait. A spot lock right here, and then I'll throw a jerk bait. Yo, Woody, did you see the YouTube short where we celebrated the half a year of continuous non-zeros with the Chicken Pimp and Unlimited, the trio, Bones, Thugs, and Harmony? That YouTube short was just released this morning. Yo, AJ, go get him, dog. Man, there's a lot of grass. This freaking eel grass. That's a fish. Dang it. I think there's got to be a crappie, bro. It hit my trolling motor. My line hit my trolling motor and caused it to give a little bit. And then the fool came off. That's got to be had to have been a crappie. But let's do what I said I was gonna do and I haven't done. I'm gonna switch to a jerkbait. That way it gives them some time to kind of peep them out. You know what I'm saying? Be all like, target acquired. Gun set to stun. Or whatever they're gonna do, right? Tasers set to stun. Phasers? Phasers. I don't know what the nerd talk is. Yo, FNC. We've caught 2 crappie. But Woody seems to have forgotten the largemouth that we caught. We missed a couple right here. We're trying to see if these are crappie that we're messing with right here. I feel like they are, but I could be wrong. That is a targeted species, and Woody didn't even give it props. We sang the song even. FNC got lucky. He didn't have to hear the song. Or did he? It would have to be a viewer's request in order for me to bust it out again. Okay, we might answer what we were... Yes, it was crappie, guys. We did know that we were talking about these, or what we were talking about. This is a crappie. That's why it kept coming off. If we give the crappie enough time to take a look at it and make contact, they might stay on. What are we doing here, guys? Did we just turn into... I think we just turned into Mr. Crappie. This is our third crappie. I believe we should have had 4 or 5. This is very interesting. Will we have caught? Because there's another location where the crappie were biting. Will we have caught more crappie than bass today? There is a potential for that. And these are on regular bass lures. We are not doing anything crappy, fancy. Ay, washalo, fancy. That is so fancy. There's another one. This guy might not keep, but let's see. Ay, que fancy. This guy might not keep. Let's see. Moderator, can you double check? We believe it to be 10 inches. This right here is 11 inches. Very interesting. I'll throw him in there. I'll throw him in his own though because he's a beast. No, I'll throw him in his own because just in case I want to throw him back because he's too tiny. Okay. Creel says 9 inches. Gracias, Creel. Creel's got my back. 9 inches. So that guy was definitely legal size. He was legal by about 2 inches. Are we witnessing a transition between Latin bass assassin to Latin crap assassin? Crappy assassin? Crap. I don't know what the right verbiage is right there, but all I know is that we are chilling here. We missed a couple, so we switched to a Lucky Craft jerkbait, American shad. And we're giving the crappie a little bit of time to 30 limit, moderator. I was never expecting to limit on crappie, so that portion of information I appreciate, but that's you believing in me more than I believe in myself, because I don't expect to get 30 crappie. I've already missed 2, so I seriously doubt it. What time we eating? Well, Krill, let's see what time or how many crappie, I should have said, how many crappie we actually catch, because, again, all crappie caught are accidental. I think that if I threw a jig head minnow out here, I will probably catch some as well. So on the other side, or on the other island, oof, I missed him. I horsed him. It's because I'm doing a bass hook set on a paper mouth. The paper mouth don't like when you, it's like paper mache. I'm over here setting a hook like these guys are made for the steel. But I have to, because I don't know the time that I'm going to catch a bass using this bait. So I gotta do the same hook set, because if I don't, that's when I'm gonna miss it. And then I'm gonna be feeling bad. All right, let's do a chill kind of pop, pop, pop. Give them the ability to get brave, because I think what these crappie need is some confidence. They watch the jerkbait just move ever so slightly, and they watch and they're like, I think I could take him. I don't know. He's jerking back and forth, kind of crazy. Maybe I can't take him. And then little by little, his homies are like, dude, you could take him. Go, bro. You got him, dog. Don't worry about it. And little by little, they gain the confidence. Throw a crappie A-rig. Is there such a thing? Does a crappie A-rig exist? I'm not a crappie fisherman, guys. Now, some might pronounce that word differently when they talk about me, but I'm not a crappie fisherman, so I think I actually do have, based on the, let me see. No, we're not switching, bros. We are not switching to catch crappie. We're gonna utilize the baits we have that are for bass, and then we're gonna see what happens. See if there's a middle ground where a crappie will bite. Because I do have very small little crappie plastics, but those are for the chatter. The baby chatter, bruh. And I think this kind of weeds out the, okay, that guy was a little shallower than, that is a crappie. It's a little shallower than the other ones were. Might be too small. We'll check it out. Creel says 9 inches. GM said 11. Maybe there's a difference in the Guntersville and regular lakes. Creel, are you looking at the Guntersville limit? He was a lot shallower than the other ones. This guy is 11 inches, 12 inches, somewhere around there. What is going on here, guys? I think we're gonna have to keep a count even. All right, so we don't go to jail. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have 5. We definitely have 5 crappies. All chasing bass. That's what we're trying to do. But we're out here catching crappie. Who would have thunk? Creel has sent me an image. Let's check it out. Let's check out this image. It's me catching crappie. That's so nice. Actually, he sent me picture of himself because it said the Creel limit. So thanks, Creel. It's like his family name. And again, guys, we are using a Lucky Craft jerkbait to catch these fish. We accidentally ran up on them. We were getting a couple misses, and we decided to give them a little bit to look at. Have that jerkbait pause right there rather than have that crankbait burn right past them, because I've missed a couple and they seemed like they were decent sized crappie. I wonder what happens if I just slowly reel this guy in. Let's try and slowly reel this guy in. Where's Unlimited? Maybe Unlimited is not a crappie fan. But we have continued the streak, guys, so we can mess around now. We've given ourselves the ability to fish around and find out. Find out that there's a decent number of crappie here. 5 at least. Oh, so Unlimited might be a crappie fan. He's still here. Maybe it was the push-ups that turned him off. He's all like, ugh, he's back to this again. Huh? Why would I say that, bro? Is that gonna summon her? If it is, then I'll say it. But I need verification that it will summon her. If not, then why exactly would I say that? Moderator, what are you talking about? Keep harvesting your crap pie? Interesting. Crap pie. Bro, imagine, Woody, if I had said Jessica Biel, I might be in trouble right now, bro. I might be eating nothing but crap pie. All right. I'll try it for you, Woody. Moderator, I'd like to go on the record and say that I am saying this only to summon her for Woody. Now, Woody, do I gotta say it like 3 times for her to show up like Beetlejuice, or like, is there a nuance to this that I don't know about? How exactly do we get her to come watch a fishing channel? Crops, dum-dum? Okay, all right. So, but like how many times, bro? Is it 3 times? Because I'll do what I can for you, bro. And I swear if she shows up, I quit. I'm leaving. And I'm like, all right, Jessica, that's Woody. Woody, Jessica, I'm out. The stream has ended. We are now going to leave these 2 lovebirds to whatever they deem they would like to do. Though I'm pretty sure she's married. So that means that possibly Justin Timberlake might show up too, because I think that's the dude she's married to. And he's gonna show up, and then he's gonna be, oh man, it's gonna get weird. He's gonna start having a dance-off with Woody or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what ex-boy banders do to like throw down. And I don't know if Woody has it in him to have a dance-off. Now, if it's for Jessica Biel, then he might. He might be all like, psh, bro, show me the dance floor. I don't know. Because we don't know what Woody's capable of. We have never met nor seen Woody. So he might be, psh, puro Fred Astaire. I don't know. All I know is that we need to get this sequence down correctly. Okay, so she'll divorce him and upgrade. So I'm assuming it is 3 times. Let's try it. Again, moderator, this is for Woody, not for me. I am just trying to bring happiness to other people, because who knows? Maybe she doesn't know that Woody exists, and that's why she's in a marriage that is not to Woody. But either way, here we go. How do I? Jessica Biel, Jessica Biel, Jessica Biel, Jessica Biel. Ta-da! We'll give it a second. It might take some time to get, because we're in Alabama. She might be in California or elsewhere. I don't know. I don't know where she is right now. We'll give it some time to get there. Oh, Bromance has shown up for the dance-off. He's ready. He's like, yo, dog, get me some tickets to this dance-off. Justin Timberlake versus Woody. no last name. All right, so it seems like the crappie have said, I'm on to your games, fool. Let me just try one more time. Or maybe I just took all their homies and they're like, hey, bros, it's getting kind of lonely here. What just happened? What happened to these other fools that live here? Or lived here? Okay, so probably not what Woody was expecting, but the Jessica Biel tapping your heels chant bromance, but not Jessica Biel. So I have failed you guys, but hey, it brought bromance, so that's cool. I would much prefer for bromance to be here than Jessica Biel. But again, Jessica Biel, if you want to show up on the Rodcast, you're always welcome to. It's just, if I had to have one or the other, I'm probably going to go with bromance. Colin's probably going to tell me Jessica Biel is Canadian. So, my apologies, Woody. You didn't get your shot, because I'm thinking, Woody, you only need a shot. You know what I'm saying? Right now, she does not know of you, but you only need a shot. You're like, hey, man, just put me in once, coach. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. And she doesn't know about you, dog. And I'm not advocating for what do they call the people who, they don't call them wedding crashers. What do you call a person that breaks up a marriage? Moderator, what is that called? It's not a wedding crasher. Home wrecker. That's what it is. I'm not advocating for any home wrecking. I'm just saying, Woody asked for the attempt to bring Jessica Biel to the Rodcast, and it failed miserably. But maybe next time. We have switched back to the crankbait. And we're gonna go around. Now, I don't know if I should go around. Yeah, let's just do the same thing, just on the other side. All right, moderator, so far I could only catch 5 crappie. So far. And we will call them what they are, accidental crappie. So, moderator, you said like crops when I'm harvesting my crops. So then based off of that, I'm gonna have to go with that, moderator, and I'm gonna have to say, hey, moderator, I accidentally cropped my live well. That is what the moderator said. I didn't say it. I just went along with it. I'm out here cropping my live well. Now, hopefully we have enough gas to get back. I believe we do, but just in case. We haven't gone far. There's a spider hanging on my hat right now. Foo, I'm alive. Get away from me. Do not make spider webs on me. I'm going back a different angle to these guys and see what happens. All right, Creel shall return momentarily. Grass. There's a lot of grass being blown through here. I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but there's grass floating on the top. There shouldn't be any grass on this side because the island is blocking it, but we'll see what happens. Check my drag. Drag is right. A bug on my glass. The glass of my sunglass. I didn't just have a seizure or anything. I'm trying to shake that bug off. I've already had too many bugs. There's a dry outside of my house. A frickin' I think they're Chinese beetles or something like that. One buzzed my eyelashes too, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me, bros. What is with bugs and my eyelashes lately? It's almost like you guys are speaking another language there. That felt weird. Because these are all... These are all baits that I don't even know exist. A 2-inch fluke? What the heck? What is that, dog? Is that even real? I think at this point in time, you guys are just messing with me. I'm just bumping as much as I can down there. I don't know if I should throw a jerkbait out there. Should I throw a jerkbait? I'll try it. I also, for some reason, have a drop shot on board. There's a little point that comes out off of this island. It's not much. But it might be just enough. Okay, so they do exist. Bro, I don't, other than the time that the guy at the ghetto took me, Chris from the ghetto, other than that time that he took me to that section, I have never been in the crappie section. I have no business there, so that's why these miniature baits that you guys speak of, I've never heard of a 2-inch fluke. Are you telling me that Zoom makes this 2-inch fluke, or it just looks like a fluke and that's why we're calling it a fluke? I mean, me catching those crappie, that's a fluke. But Zoom didn't make that. I did. There's a 2-inch. Sakamata shad. Well, something just hit my jerkbait. I don't know where it is. What are we dealing with here, guys? Catfish? Probably. Drum! We ain't seen a drum in a while. We got drummed, bros. It's the season of the drum. Drummer boy season is about to be upon us, guys. And what better way to celebrate it than catching a drum on a jerkbait? It's terrible. I do not want to catch a drum ever, but here we are. Catching a drum on a jerkbait. So exhilarating. Oh my God. Drums. Freaking drums. All right, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, I hate drum. Not because I am a fan of the wind section and not the percussion, but because drum are stupid. Hey, bro, will you just relax? I hope Big Drum didn't hear me say that. But drum are stupid. It is definitely drum season. Bro, will you relax, dog? The faster you settle down, the faster I can get rid of your face. And we could both not have to see each other, bro. You think I'm ugly. I think you're ugly. And let's leave it at that. A mutual belief in each other's ugliness. You stupid dumb. Excuse me, bro. That's my hook. No matter how many times you roll around, that is still my hook, fool. And you cannot leave this boat with it. All right, guys, here's the little drum that we caught. On the paws of the jerkbait, little drum. What else can we catch today that is not a bass? One shall not ask questions like that if you do not want answers to those questions. So, maybe we should stay quiet. What's a freeloader? All right, I'm going to now call all my freeloader, all my freeloader jighead minnow baits. I shall call them bromances. Today we are going to throw a bromance. So I'm pretty sure I got a freaking bromance bait in here. Let me see if I got a bromance. Ah, might even be the first bag that I reach for. Let's see, is this a bromance? Sure is, Shad. Here we go, bromance. This is a bromance. Put that on the back of a jig head minnow. And bromance is likely to catch, or jig head I should say. Bromance is likely to catch a fish for you. Now, am I in jig head minnow mode just yet? Not necessarily. Jig head minnow mode is the next season upon us. Nuke Man, what up, bro? All right, guys, so what have we caught? We've caught 5 crappie, 1 largemouth, and a drum on a jerk bait. Not all the crappie were on a jerk bait, but some were. The drum was definitely on a jerk bait. Dang, these drum. We are going to try and avoid a catfish, bro. Creel hasn't called for a catfish, so there's no requirement for us to catch a catfish. There's a lot of life on this little island right here. Crappie, bass, drum. A lot of action. The rabbit, I think only Creel can. Dang, bros. Something just breached out there. Is that a second breaching? Is this the time of the year where we gotta go and see where all these dumb bait balls are cruising in the middle of nowhere? And I'm all like, bro, give me some structure, something. But the bait balls are everywhere. Is this that time of year already? What kind of wiggly worm is on the water right here? Okay. There's some kind of wiggly worm on the water. I gotta get Silver away from it because I do not want him on the boat. He's not even that big of a worm. It's just a little wiggly worm. And I do not want him on the boat. It's weird looking. If that dude makes it to land, that's one lucky son of a gun. We are currently in 10 feet. Yo, Nuke Man, why does it surprise you that there's drum in this lake? Now, when I used to live in New Mexico, bro, I swear to you, I never saw a drum in my life. In all the years that I've lived there and all the years that I fished there, never saw a drum in my life. Ever. And then, maybe about 3 years ago, maybe 4, I was fishing back in New Mexico, and all of a sudden, there were drum, and I was like, wait a second, this is weird. What is this, an invasive species? And apparently, according to the game warden, no, drum are normal fish to have out there. And I was like, no, never seen it before. And even my homie was all like, yeah, that's weird. I've never seen these out here. So I don't know if we're in another timeline or what the deal is, but I just know that I never saw a drum back in the day. I'm just using a Lucky Craft jerkbait. If this is a catfish, if this is a catfish, dead rabbit. Oh, no, it's a nice crappie. Let's be gentle. Crappie number this many, bros. Look at this crappie. What's up with that? All right, guys, I don't know how this show became a crappy show, but apparently this island right here has crappie that really like American shad jerkbaits. Wash out, little bros. Look at this crappie. What? Look at this crappie, bros. Let's get a little size on it. Well, that's about a 13.5-inch, almost 3/4 crappie. What is going on here? Who is this guy? Who is this guy throwing lines? Washalo. That is 6 crappie that we have now, guys. Six crappie. What in the heck is going on out here? Let's see. Hold on. Dead Rabbit. I accidentally deleted one of your messages, bro. My bad, bro. My glove did it. I'm just glad it didn't delete you, bro. The message only said that drum are gross. I don't know why I accidentally deleted that. Catching a drum on Lake Erie with an old man. Gross fish, but they are a great memory. Crappie. I caught the BBL. Not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. Water temp 62.9 degrees. $62.9 degrees. And again, Dead Rabbit, sorry about that, bro. My glove seems to have hit something, and then my finger hit something, and then it was all like, you have deleted this message. And I was like, what the heck? To the island. But apparently not. You know it, Escott. I am accidentally catching crappie like I almost knew what I was doing. I assure you I do not. In terms of crappie, no clue. I'm just out here fishing around and finding out that crappie are loving this Lucky Craft American shad jerkbait. And when I say loving it, bro, these guys are hitting it like they're bass and making me think, okay, I got a good fish. And I accidentally do, but it's a good, not a mouth. There's a patch of grass that's floating towards me, so I'm gonna have to avoid it. But that's the angle that I want to throw, because that's where that other fish was. Dude, I'm surprised that I haven't accidentally banned some of you guys, because when it's raining or like my hands get wet from handling the fish, the gloves are wet, the phone's wet, different things are being touched, and it's just all like, what is going on here? And next thing you know, maybe some people get banned. Accidentally, of course. Dead Rabbit. Is that? No, that's a kingfisher. I'm waiting for this grass to pass by, guys. It's messing with my casting angle. I think you guys can see it, maybe you can't. But remember, guys, we have that BBL Plus giveaway that we're trying to get a 5-pound bass. We've only caught like 6 crappie and 1 bass. That bass was estimated to be high 2s, low 3. I think you guys can see that eelgrass patch. Yo, what up, Fred? What's happening? So much eelgrass. I don't want to creep up over that spot just yet. I put myself right in the eelgrass. Well, that's cool. I don't know what that saying is, bro, that you put in there. The electromagnetic fields down here, bro, they might be growing some big crappie. There's a lot of eelgrass here. When the winds shift, the eelgrass just becomes a problem. All right, this is the side where the crappie were. We're munching. There's a bug on you guys. How'd you guys like seeing the underbelly of that bug? Creel is currently, he was here, Fred, but then he said he'd be right back. So I don't know when that is. He just said he'd be right back. Probably doing chicken stuff. like the chicken dance. Let's try and get a little closer to the bank. The few that I've caught here, I think it was a little bit closer to the bank. All right, this might have a lot of eelgrass. The bank might have eelgrass now, so. One thing about this lake, you may not get to fish what you want because the eelgrass is causing problems. You're just gonna have to adjust. Oh, it never stops, bro. Though it stopped enough for him to be able to fish with us yesterday. I don't know if you were able to see that, Fred, that yesterday's episode, he was out here fishing with us. So we were excited about that. Eelgrass. All right, I think we're gonna have to leave this area. We got lucky on that last crappie because now there's too much eelgrass. Get off, fool. Let's see if there's eelgrass on the other side. There's another one. Just as we were about to leave, they pull me back in, but this is actually a bass. Not a big one, but it is a bass. Would you look at that? They pull me back in. Again, not a big fish, but they pull me back in. Right here, just a baby bass. Guáchalo, que tiny, que chulo, que cute. They don't want me to leave this area here. If I can get right past that eelgrass, we got a shot. Again, I didn't weigh that fish, but Fred, that was definitely not a 3-pounder. That was like a pound and change. It was a pound and change. Once we get like 3 casts where we don't get a bite, then I'm thinking we're gonna move to the other island. Because I feel like there's a couple more crappie that I can get out of here. Why am I chasing crappie? Well, because I got a lot of crappie in there. And a lot is by my definition, because I've never had 6 crappie in my live well. But apparently now I have. So if we got 6, why stop at 6? We can get 7, 8, and apparently we're allowed up to 30. So if we can accidentally catch 30 crappie, well, we might have accomplished something today. Two bass, 6 crappie, 1 drum. None catfish. Nil, as it were. Creel, you missed Fred telling you what's up. And also, you missed 1 bass, 1 drum, and 1 crappie. Jason, I thought you put a smallmouth. I was like, what, Doug? I did not catch smallmouth. I did not catch a smallmouth at all. Now, guys, this is the jerkbait that I am using. This is a Lucky Craft SP, might want to say 90 in American shad. Now, he's missing a lot of gills a lot of scales right there. But this guy is battle tested. We're gonna go to the other island, try and pick off a crappie or 2. No, we didn't get no catfish, bro. And we are not trying for a catfish. Do not listen to Dead Rabbit. He tried to summon one, but he doesn't have the powers of old man Creel that he can just pull up a catfish on demand. Chicken's talons. I believe, Fred, do you mean the chicken spurs? I'm gonna get some water once we get to the other side. It's just right there. We are going to stay well within the electromagnetic range of these power lines. How nice. I think we'll have a nice little glow later on tonight. Is this the island that we caught a crappie on, or is this the one that got us nothing? I think the first one we caught nothing, and then we caught a crappie on this other one. I think. I could be wrong. A bird. Just a weird noise coming off of these things. Can you guys hear that? It's like a vibration of some sort. Can you guys hear that? If you can let me know whether you can hear this kind of situation here. Creel likes to fight with his chickens when they have spurs on, so that they that felt weird. So they have a better chance, a more fair fight. You guys can hear that noise, right? I mean, I'm assuming you can because Dead Rabbit is saying Predator Island. Who's out here being the Fonzie? Okay, this is not as deep as I would expect it to be. I got my American shad stuck. Let's see what we can do to free this guy up. We can basically free him up. That's cool. All right, guys, if you see some like lasers shoot out of this island, it might be Predator Island because I just keep hearing that stuff just. Creel, how much power are you using, bro? Well, I don't disagree with you, Dead Rabbit. He became the jungle. What do you mean he became the jungle? Oh no, dog. That noise is whatever is going on those wires. Lake Lanier. Now, I have not been to Lake Lanier. I have been to Lake not Hartwell. Lake, it's known as Strom Thurmond, but also known as Clark's Hill. Yes, Clark's Hill. I fished Clark's Hill, but not Lanier. One day I will go to Lanier. I wish you luck out there, Grandmaster. Many, many spotted bass out there. What's the time? 2 o'clock. All right. I'm kind of torn here. Rob said there was a spot. I went to a spot that Rob was at that... Okay. That's a fish. I wasn't jerking my jerkbait. I was reeling him. That is a crappie. What's up, crappie? Hey, get in the boat, dog. Just another crappie right here, guys. Nothing to see. Very weird. Okay, maybe they want me to reel in the jerkbait now rather than jerk them around. All right, guys, another crappie. Let's just measure them. Good to go. What is going on out here, guys? I believe that's 7 crappie. What the heck is my deal? Weird. Now, spotted bass, they definitely like to fight. I do appreciate that when it comes to spotted bass. This is weird. I don't know why I'm getting so many crappie. $63.9 degrees moon. Or are you talking about your temperature? Your temperature is probably about 99 I'm gonna say 7. You don't have a total fever, but your body is fighting something, so I'm thinking you're at about 99.7. That's gonna be my guess. You have not complained about too many aches. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Bro, I avoid that spot, bro, because the randomness of it is the part that gets me. I'll blindfold everybody, bro. Well, Dead Rabbit, whether the crappie are grouping up or not, there's a problem because the eelgrass is grouping up. That's the problem. Eelgrass causing an issue. That's why we left that area. We didn't even try and work the side the way we had been working it earlier, the angle. That's why we had to come over here to Predator Island and see what the deal was. Moon, is that your temperature, bro? You should be at a 98.6 degrees, but I feel like 99.7 is kind of what you're gonna be feeling. Not a full-blown fever, but just something. Your body's like, I don't like it. Do you even own a thermometer? And not a food thermometer, Moon. I just want to see if you own a thermometer, or are you like a single dude and you're all like, thermometer, bro? Why would I have a thermometer? Because, oh, dang. Pretty sure that was a crappie. Because I can assure you, if I didn't live with the moderator, I probably would not have a thermometer. All right, so whatever that was, it definitely okay, there's a fish. Probably a crappie, but let's see. Oh, definitely a crappie. So we missed one, and here's an actual connection. We did get this crappie. Now relax, crappie, don't do anything stupid. This is on the smaller side. Let's check them. Blam, 12 inches. What the heck is going on here, bros? Fish fry? Did somebody say fish fry? Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to crappie. Some might even say I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to just a lot of things in life. Okay, let's see. I have no idea. I have a fever. Woke up sweating crazy last night. And I've had the chills today. Crap Master, you are correct. Don't worry, bromance. That is a correct statement right there. Correct label, bro. I am the crop master because throughout the day, we're just spewing out just random crop information. Dinner's gonna be fire. Seriously, bros, I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of crappie. I just know that they are loving this jerkbait. I should change the title of this to Live Crappie Fishing. And then all the crappie fishermen will come over and be like, oh, he's fishing for crappie? What's up? What are we doing here? And then they're gonna tell me, dog, you can catch so many more if you use this. I'd be like, yeah, I could, but I don't own any of that, dog. I mean, I can go to a smaller bait, but again, I don't wanna change baits for crappie. I just wanna fish around and find out. Maybe if I throw a little jig head minnow out there. Creel is waving his hands or raising his hand. I don't know if he's trying to get invited to the crappie fish fry. Learning. Okay, all right, bromance. Well, what can we learn here? The moderator told me something right before I left. Moderator, can you text me whatever you told me? Dang, next thing you know, guys, I'm gonna have to make a catch and cook video. Ay, washalo, catch and cook with the Latin Bass Assassin. All right, guys, we're over here catching crappie, just doing our thing. You know how we do. We don't know what we do, but we do. So we're catching crappie out here. Currently, we have about, I don't know, 7 or 8, and we're gonna do a catch and cook. It's gonna be later on tonight. I will cook these. I don't know if we're eating them tonight. Probably not. We'll cook these crappie up and we'll show you how we bread them and how we do this and that. And then we'll see what these electrified crappie taste like. As you can hear in the background, we are on Predator Island. Whatever the noise is that it's making. No, moderator, that was not it. It was something that you told me when I left. You reminded me, you're like, oh yeah, I didn't tell you about this because you guys were discussing horchata. Colin, we are at about potentially 7 crappies. 7 accidental crappies in search of bass. Smallest one was probably 11 inches. We don't know what we're doing at all. We're just out here. We're out here catching crappie. We figured out where they're probably at, but we don't know what we're doing, dog. We are throwing a Lucky Craft jerkbait SP90 potentially, and these crappie want to go toe to toe with it. So, yes, 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 yes. So here's the thing, guys. Here's something that when I a BCL ish. Just don't forget we have to clean all these fish. Creel is right. Anybody could catch crappie using crappie tools. It's next level to use a jerkbait. We caught some on a crankbait as well. But yes, the moderator. Oh, I can't make a BCL there, Eric, because then I'm gonna be paying out for random stuff. But the moderator reminded me of something that I had a gripe with. So back when oh, you little crappie son of a fish. Back when I used to consume sugar, processed sugar, one time the moderator bought a bag of candies. You can buy these probably at Sam's or or in Canada, it's probably something different. It's probably, I don't know what a Canadian name is. I don't know. Who knows? Mounties. You can buy it at Mounties or Sam's Club or Walmart or wherever, but you basically buy this bag and it has a mixture of, I think it's like, and I might be mixing up these candy brands, so they'll probably come after me and be like, we do not have bags like that. But you buy a bag of Twizzlers and maybe Kit Kats are in there. Like, it's just a mixed bag of Twizzlers and some other stuff that candy brand sells. I don't know who sells it, who sells Kit Kats. It could be Mars or wherever, Hershey's, who knows? I don't know, because I wasn't into the minutia, the details of candy consumption. I didn't care who made it. I just knew what I liked, and I was like, I'm gonna eat these. So, so when the moderator bought this candy, I immediately had a problem with it after the first Kit Kat that I ate. And she thought I was crazy, but then again, she thinks I'm crazy a lot of the time. So she thought I was crazy, and I was all like, moderator, these are disgusting. She's like, why? What's wrong with it? I was like, this is disgusting. This has like a Twizzlers taste to the chocolate. And she's all like, no, it doesn't. Let me see. And then she ate it, and she was all like, it doesn't taste like that. And I was like, moderator, I am a connoisseur, a candy connoisseur, and I know when I taste some off sugar. And little by little, she has come around to the fact that, not that I am crazy, but that whatever bags are mixed with, and I told her, do not ever get one of these bags again. They must be chocolate alone or fruit candies, and I put fruit in quotes there, right? Fruit flavored candies in their own bag. You cannot have both bags together, or the both kinds together, because they will mix. But she is now on board with the fact that fruit flavored combination candy bags are disgusting, because if you eat a Twizzler, a cherry Twizzler flavored Kit Kat, you will never be the same. You will be scarred. You'll be like, ugh, bro, I must now know the source of every Kit Kat that I am going to consume, because this, I mean, I could eat a cherry flavored Kit Kat, and that is gross. Now, one would say, okay, but what about the chocolates that have some kind of something inside, and then they have that cherry, I forgot what they're called. My dad used to eat them all the time, like during Christmas. They have some kind of cherry in the middle with some kind of, I want to say sauce, but it's not sauce, but some kind of liquid in the middle, and chocolate on the outside, and there's some layer of white something. I don't know what that sugar stuff is. I don't know what it is. Can somebody figure out, one, what those things are called? The moderator will know. Colin, that was the best that I could do, bro, because I didn't know any last names or any names in. I mean, I guess I could have called it Colin and Bromance Store or Bromances or whatever the case is. But I mean, I'm assuming you guys have the same last names, sorta. You probably have like a Smith over there, so you could buy it at Smith's. But that candy by itself with the cherry, like chocolate covered strawberries and stuff like that, that's good, but I'm expecting that, right? So that's not the problem. The problem is when I'm eating a Kit Kat And Creel, Kit Kats and honey buns, that's not a problem because it's just sugar on sugar, right? But the other, like when you don't expect it and you're like, oh yeah, Kit Kat, oh my God. I just tasted a Twizzler with a little hint of, or a Kit Kat with a hint of Twizzler. That is disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. I think that Jay is correct. Okay, but apparently Eric hates those things. Dude, I hated them at first, right? I was like, oh, this is kind of weird. But there came a point where, I mean, because it's like extremely sweet and weird. So, like, there came a point where we didn't get a lot of candies when we were growing up, right? Because money was meant for necessities. So candies, not so much, right? So they weren't just like candies lying around the house all the time when we were growing up. Now it seems like when my mom has kicked out all the kids, now she has money for candies and stuff, so there's candies lying around the house. But when I was growing up, we didn't have a lot of candies. So like my dad's, well, my mom would buy my dad those cherries, chocolate covered cherries, and I mean, that's the only sugar that you can find. So it's all like, you know what? I better start liking these, because if not, then we're not getting any sort of treat or sweet anytime soon. So you had to adjust. So back when I consumed sugars, those were okay, but they were super sweet, dog, super sweet. Now, does anybody know what the heck is that white stuff inside of them? Because sometimes, I don't know if the white stuff is also the like liquidy stuff. I don't know if they're the same. I don't know if the white stuff is the liquidy stuff, like when it hardens up or whatever. All I know is that there was something inside of it. I mean, it wasn't nougat, it was something else. Or else it wasn't solidified nougat. But it couldn't have been nougat, because nougat has like a different taste to it. All I'm saying is, maybe some of you guys are all like, yeah, that's cool. And maybe it's never happened to you guys. Maybe you guys have been like, I've never tasted a cherry Kit Kat. This fool's insane. But it does exist, dudes. Next time you go to Sam's or Mounties and you're gonna get some bulk candies, get the bag that comes with Twizzlers and Kit Kats. I believe it was a Kit Kat. Might even have Reese's in there. Get the bag that comes with those and see if when you open it up, you don't get like, and I mean like you open up a Kit Kat or the Reese's, if you guys don't get a strong odor of Twizzler and it just bleeds into the chocolate, and your consumption of that Kit Kat is ruined. Because I'm telling you guys, I don't like, because this also leads me to my next hatred of candy. I used to love Skittles. Skittles were the bomb. Tropical Skittles, wild berry Skittles, what? Keep it real. All but original Skittles, because original Skittles is kind of stupid. When it was just original Skittles, okay, Skittles are good. When it was, hey, let's make some tropical, let's make some wild berry, okay, original Skittles, you can now get rid of them because they suck compared to these other ones. So I'm like, okay, cool, Skittles are good. Everybody's having a great life. Then somewhere, and I'm gonna blame this on the internet. The internet is not always good. Some of you might know that, some of you might not. But the internet is not always a good place because you learn things, and you might learn things that you don't want to know. And one of the things that I learned that I didn't want to know was that Skittles was not a flavor-based candy. Skittles was an aroma. What in the holy heck is that? Skittles is like an aroma-based candy. So let me explain what I mean by that. Skittles, it's just sugar, right? I mean, it's just the center is just sugar and whatnot in whatever way they have caused sugar to be, you know, like some kind of chewable whatever. But what you are really tasting, and let me put that in quote, tasting is an overwhelming aroma that causes your brain to think, oh my God, I'm eating a wild berry, blah, blah, blah. But it's not that. It's just that they've overwhelmed your olfactory senses, and you're just all like, wait, this wild berry is delicious, until that goes away, and then you're just left with that little sugar, and then it's all like, well, that tastes like sugar. So since they had been deceitful in such a manner that could not go unpunished, I stopped eating Skittles. I was like, you lying sons of guns. I use different terminology, but I was like, you lying sons of guns. I trusted you. I trusted you. But they're all the same. It's all the same Skittle, just with different, I don't know if aromas is even the different scents, whatever the case is, they're all the same. They are all the same. And I thought that was, I couldn't take it anymore, guys. My world had been crushed. As a child, I ate Skittles because I thought they were cool. And now I realize they're nothing but low down, dirty liars. Now, guys, this is all for informational purposes. Allegedly, all the things that I said, let's throw allegedly in front of that. I do not need Skittles coming after me saying, oh, so you're spreading lies. That is what I presume to know. It could be incorrect, but that is what I know, and that is what is on the show. So I couldn't take it, guys. They had let me down. I couldn't trust them anymore. I got trust issues ever since I realized that Skittles, my homies, they did that to me. I don't even know how. I don't even know how I was able to trust the moderator. I think it was because possibly it was after me and the moderator were together, because I was all like, yo, nothing is real anymore. What is going on in this world? I feel like Skittles really just kind of, they made me question everything. Now, I didn't truly believe that we were tasting the rainbow, but I thought we were tasting something other than scented sugar. All I know is that I couldn't trust after that. I trusted them enough to put that poison in my body, and come to find out, it was just a scent, allegedly. But it all started to make sense because I was like, that does happen. Where if I'm eating a Skittle, once the initial cracking of the scent seal, let's call it, cracking of the scent seal, after it's gone, well, they just, what was that? That's the second time I felt something right there from this angle. Trying to keep my rod tip up so that I don't get my jerkbait stuck. Are we done playing with crappie? Are they done playing with us, is what I should say, because we're now using our jerkbait like a crankbait. Stop biting here. Whoa. Whatever I am over right now, seems like there's a lot of fish here, but I don't know what they are. Crappie? Are you here? Let's see. Hopefully I didn't ruin some childhoods for you guys, because you'll be all like, is that right? Is this fool right? Did Skittles lie to us? Is the rainbow just an aroma? A scent? Is this what a rainbow smells like? It's possible, bros. But I could also be wrong. That has happened once or twice in my lifetime, that I have been wrong. The moderator has probably got a tally of every time I've been wrong, because why not? Or what's the point of being in a relationship if you cannot have a score? You know what I'm saying? Be like, you were wrong. Told you. We're on the same team, but we're also competing in a game of who's right and who's wrong. It's for fun. Come on, baby, one time. Give me like 1 or 2 more crappies. To make it an even 10. Maybe I got 7 right now. I don't remember. 7 ain't a bad number. I think I got about 6, 7 crappie right now. There was a lot of fish that were marking. All right. Lots of bass. Get out of here, fool. Today's not the show to show up, dog. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Today's a crappie show. Know your role, fool. Know your role. All right, guys, we ain't got ourselves a bass. Nobody even likes these. What are these all about? Look how tiny it is. Get out of here. Maybe that's what I was seeing. 400 tiny bass. These bass need to know their place. Not today, fool. Bass trying to ruin the show. Can we do a show of just hanging out here at the power lines? I hope not. Some will start to glow. I'm just trying to pick off a crappie or two. Just go one time at this angle, and then we will move to the other one as we, what time is it? 2:30. Now tomorrow, guys, there's gonna be potential for storms, so we're probably gonna try and get out here as early as we can, because let me explain something to you guys that I learned last night. So we meant okay. So Eric's talking about a statement that I had made earlier. And Colin is saying, go with the flow. Get a crappie or two. I just need one or two more, Colin. Even though I don't have any lures for them, but I still need one or two more. But here's what I learned last night, guys. I learned why I have a fear, or let's say, maybe not a fear, but a respect. Let's just go with a fear of lightning, right? It's not because I'm powder or anything. And I'm like, oh my God, lightning, it's terrible. No. I used to think that it was because, if lightning strikes you, well, that's gonna suck. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna cause some problems. Might kill you. But whatever the case is, lightning is not something that you want to be a part of. You do not want to have these fishing rods around when lightning can strike at any time. So I thought that was the reason. I was like, I fear death. I don't want to, well, death by lightning, right? Because that's something that is more than likely avoidable. As long as you stay out of lightning storms, then probably you're not going to die from lightning. Death is not avoidable, so whatever. We all die. It's a grim fact of life that we all die. So when it's our time, it's our time. The one reason that I now know, hey, don't get that close, that I fear lightning, it is attributed to a movie that I saw last night. And this movie I've seen multiple times, and I saw it when I was younger. So this is probably what stuck in my head. The reason that I fear lightning is because, based on the movie Terminator, if there is a lightning strike on my boat, then the concern is not that it's probably going to hit me. No, the concern is that I'm going to turn around and there is going to be a naked man from the future somewhere around my boat or somewhere in the vicinity, and I do not want anything to do with that. So if lightning is the source of naked men springing up everywhere, lightning, you can miss me with that. So yes, I fear lightning because of the potential that for some reason there might be a naked dude from the future, no less, on my boat, and I'm gonna be all like, dude, you need only unlimited, bones unlimited, can be here without pants. You need to, one, get off my boat, and also two, get some clothes, because what the heck are you doing? What? You couldn't have found a different place to land other than my boat? Dude, there's like so much land everywhere, and you're all like, nah, I'm gonna land on this dude's boat. I'm gonna land on his boat naked, and I'm gonna be all like, hey, what's up, bro? I'm from the future. And I'll be like, well, bro, I'm gonna send you to your maker because, one, you shouldn't have shown up on my boat unannounced, and two, you ain't got no clothes on, bro. This is getting weird, and I don't know. It's just not a good situation all around. So we came to the understanding that the reason I fear lightning is because of Terminator showing me that there was a possibility that every lightning strike, there could be a naked dude from the future in said lightning strikes. Now, forget about the fact that he could be a cyborg or whatever. Just the fact that it's a naked dude, Yo, bro, get out of here with that. Future, past, present, I don't care. If you're a naked dude, you don't belong on my boat. So we avoid lightning as much as we can because we don't want to be in that situation where we have to figure out why this naked dude is around us. Random naked dude. Terrible, terrible situation to be in. And I believe that is why tomorrow there is a potential for a storm and lightning, and we are going to try and avoid any naked dudes springing from the future on my boat. Hey, perfect time, Susie. What's happening? We're over here discussing lightning. Lightning and Terminator. And also we're over here catching some crappie. Accidentally. And I wonder if Unlimited is still listening to the chat. I mean, to the broadcast, and he's all like, "What the heck? Is that possible? Is that possible? Should I fear lightning as well?" That's a rock. He might be wondering. I'm just saying, based on the movie I saw, it is a possibility. Now, you might see like a rise in the number of female storm chasers, because they might be all like, wait, what did he say? Did he say that there's a potential for there to be naked dudes from the future at every lightning strike based on the movie Terminator? Well, that's what I saw. That's what I know. And knowing is half the battle, Creel. G.I. Joe! Dude, because the other thing is, if this vato shows up desnudo, if he shows up, then I'm going to be demonetized. YouTube's going to be all like, hey, was that a naked dude on there? And I'll be like, yeah, but I didn't. Like, I had nothing to do with that, bro. It was a lightning strike, and like a dude from the future showed up. And they're gonna be all like, well, we're in the present, so that's not allowed. And I'll be like, well, I didn't ask for it. And then boom, demonetized. I mean, Eric, that's the reason that I avoided lightning from the beginning, but maybe it was really this reason. Subliminally, I was all like, uh-oh. Because I agree with you, bro. We are holding puros lightning rods in our hands. We're moving, guys. We're gonna try this other, the face of this other island over here, north face. See if they're all just hanging out on the north face of these islands. And then we're gonna hit that bank, potentially go to where Rob but Eric slowly work our way over there and see what the deal is. It is currently 2:47. Moderator, what time was that thing? I think you might have sent it to me, but... Oh, also, moderator, I gotta charge my watch. Jarvis needs... Jarvis needs some juice. I gotta see what time that thing is. Okay. You could have texted me that information, moderator. I mean, I guess that's a form of text. Chat text. I should definitely get there a little bit before that, seeing as how I have maybe 6 or 7 crappie. I think it's 7. Not a lot of floating eelgrass here, so we're good. There's our fish. What do we got? If it's a crappie, then apparently they're all on the north side. But we're definitely not crappie experts. Well, it's another crappie, guys. What in the heck is going on here. The crappie are hanging out on the north side of these islands. It's the only place we've been able to catch them. That is 12 inches. Add it to the collection. Ooh, shallow. Let's check it out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. 5 on this side. Okay, that means we got 9. In case you guys know how to add, we've got 9 crappie. 9 crappie, dudes. Oh, what the heck is going on? He must want me to eat some crappie. I do not disagree with you there, Creel. Crappie it is. North side of these islands, in case anybody who knows how to actually crappie fish cares. I assume there might be some on the other side, but I can't get them to bite. I don't know how to do that. But we are at 9 crappie. I mean, 1 or 2 would be ridiculous for us, but 9? Ooh, shallow. Dude, this is the best crappie fishing we've ever had. Though we never really tried. But this is the best we've ever had on this channel. How did we stumble upon this? Kept on getting fish that were coming off. Then we finally hooked into one, and then we saw that it was a crappie. So then we switched to a jerkbait to give him a little better shot at getting our bait. There's another one. Bonsoir, shallow bros. Let's see the size of this one. This one's probably not that big. Little paper mouths in the house. Okay. This guy is looking a little weird. I feel like somebody has already hooked this guy and caused him a little deformity. Hopefully this guy is not the right size. He looks small. But I think somebody, and it wasn't me, guys, Somebody has already ripped through his paper mouth. On one side, you have this guy, and on the other side, you have this guy. Puro Phantom of the Opera right here. But I think he's too small. I am pretty sure 100% that he's 10 inches. We're gonna let him go. That guy seems like a lot of work for not a lot of meat. So we let him go. Plus, I don't know why his face looks so dummy. Might not want to eat that guy. Oh, there's another one. That one's probably smaller. Oh, it's a bass. Get out of here, dog. Nobody even likes you. Why are you messing with my jerk bait, bro? What do you think this is? A bass show? You're dumb. This guy is more than 2 ounces. Why, shallow? Get out of here. We're on crappie today, bro. Accidentally. Let me get some water. All this crappie fishing is making me thirsty. Where's that last crappie? All right, guys, if you will allow me a brief moment to have to myself while I gather my thoughts and have a mic off moment. All right, we are back. Dang! Old school telling us what's up from somewhere in Mexico. What up, old school? We are just out here catching some crappie. And old school, we caught one right when you popped in. Let's see what this is. This is a crappie. Definitely a crappie. He is surfboarding all the way over here. Surfboard. I don't know its size, but could this be the crappie? Oh, this is definitely a good size crappie. This will be the crappie that will probably release us from this crappie purgatory that we're in. Let's measure him real quick. What the heck is going on out here? Yeah, that's 12 inches. Old school, what's up, bro? One, two, three. Yep, that's 4. That's 5. And on this side we have 2. Yep. That's 10. 10 crappie. What are we doing, guys? Oh, gotta charge my phone. What are we doing? I don't know what's going on out here today, guys. Today's a weird day. Yes, we have continued the streak. That's great. But we've also ran into so many crappie. Snuzuki, what up, dog? We are just these 3 islands that we've hit up. Powerline Island. One's a predator island. We just kind of have been catching crappie. We got 10. They're probably average 11 to 12 inch crappie. I don't know what's going on here, bro. I just know that they like themselves an American shad jerkbait. That's all I know. Yo, peace out. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe, old school. Enjoy the vacay. Appreciate you popping in. Man, Jay, you didn't let the homie just pop in to say, what's up, dog? He's part of the familia. Old school comes through and he's like, yo, what's up, dogs? Just enjoying life out here. Like, that's what's up, old school. Thanks for thinking of us while you're on vacation. You know, he just had a brief second, bro, where he wanted to check in. We don't fault him for that. You don't know what happens on the rodcast when you miss a rodcast. He's like, hey guys, what's going on? What'd I miss? See, he's not gonna know about naked lightning dudes. So one time he's gonna be somewhere and then he's gonna be caught off guard with a naked lightning dude and he's like, what the heck is going on here? And then, had he seen the rodcast, he would have been all like, oh, naked lightning dude. Now I know about you guys. I heard about you guys on the rodcast. Unlimited is correct. Sometimes you catch 10 crappie. It's for fun. I mean, we've had some bass in there, bro, but I mean, they're smaller bass. Nothing big. We're currently at 10 crappie. Shizuki, that is not an approved message, as Old School is over there with his senorita, you dummy. Man, bro, Snizuki's trying to get Old School in trouble. Innocent Old School is gonna get in trouble because Snizuki's out here chatting up Snizuki style. Dang it, Shizuki. You are stirring up a pot, bro. Now he's not gonna check in. He's gonna be like, forget those fools. Those guys are gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna be all like, yo, what's up? I'm out here in Mexico and blah, blah, blah. And Snizuki said something again. And then you're gonna ruin his entire vacation. They're gonna be mad at each other. Be like, what does that Snizuki guy mean when he says senoritas? Old School, how many senoritas do you have? I thought it was just me. And we're gonna be all like, the rest of us are gonna be like, yeah, that's the only senorita he's ever talked about. Well, on the broadcast, Snizuki, he just pops in, stirring up the pot. Bro. If you ruined his vacation, let that be on you, not the broadcast, because we only wish him the best. And the funnest trip that he's been on, him and his senorita. How could Shizuki come in and just... Moderator, any comment that Shizuki makes about me, please do not pay any attention to it. He's just trying to get us all single. He wants us all to be single. So we could just go on fishing trips together and be like, hey, what's up? Just a bunch of single guys fishing out here all day, every day. Yo! Now I feel like I need to do the poltergeist thing, bros. He's back. Oh, he's back. It's a poltergeist. Tater, what's happening? Tater, we're just out here catching, you know how the channel's been known for catching monster crappie slabs, multiples, you know what we're known for, bro. It's in the name. You know what I'm saying? We don't even want to say it like EA Sports. It's in the game, but we're in the game, dog. We're in the crappie game. You know how we do, dog. All right, it is now 3:10 and we have caught 10 crappies. Why are we still here throwing where we believe there to be some more crappie? I don't know. It's almost like an addiction, like, can I catch one more? There's probably 400 crappie right here. Can I catch one more of these dummies? Ah, yes, Tater. I accidentally caught 10 of them. I will show you the bait that I was using to catch 10 of them. Well, not all 10. This right here, this American shad, 90 or pointer 90, Pointer SP90. Oh, actually, bro, this is what I've been catching my crappie on. Why? I don't know. That is also the bait that I've been catching the bass on. Wow. My brother has come in with an assumption. He's coming with an assumption that we good. You answering for me, dog? You answering for me that we good? What if I don't? What if I'm not good with you, bro? What if I'm like, you suck? Or what if I'm like, I don't care. We good. Either way, we got 10 crappie, bro. I'm sure if we weren't good, then we could discuss it over a fish fry, a crappie fish fry. How did we get so many crappie? Nobody knows. The only things that we know today is that JD no longer has a butt. He lost it at work. I don't know how you accomplish that, but he says that he worked it off. So who knows if he's gonna go pick it up tomorrow or if he even knows where it is right now. There's a potential that somebody might have been walking by and be like, oh, a butt, and just picked it up and walked away with Tater's butt that he worked off. And then Tater's gonna be like, hey, did anybody see a butt around here? And they'll be like, no, nobody saw a butt. Then all of a sudden, somebody who took the butt is gonna be like, uh-oh, that was Tater's butt. What do I do now? I already turned it into a flower pot. Oh my God. Tater's butt is a flower pot. Maybe I can see about getting it back to him. I don't know what to do. So moral of the story is, guys, do not Snazuki, we had discussed doing a catch and clean, or catch and cook or whatever, but whatever. Also, now I am just going to repeat the words that my brother typed there. He has said this same stupid story. I mean, same thing. And it caught me off guard. And he said, hey, bro, I'm pretty bad bass at filleting. And I was like, what? He says, I'm bad bass at filleting. He goes, I think I'm gonna I should do a fillet show. And I was all like, what did you just say, dog? He goes, a fillet show. And I was like, bro, I just busted out laughing, dudes. I was like, what? And he kept on saying it. He was like, a fillet show, bro. What's the problem? And I was like, well, there's a lot of problems here, buddy. And I just kept on laughing. And then I had him say it to the moderator so that she could start laughing. And he's like, why are you guys laughing? Oh, no reason, dog. No reason. You go on with your filet show, and we'll just stay here laughing, because that right there is a classic. But yes, in case you guys want to tune into my brother's filet show, well, have at it. It's gonna be kind of weird, but I guess. Oh my God, Snizuki, we are here trying to stay within, bro, like why? Dude, why did you have to state the obvious, bro? My brother spelled filet and show. And yes, we understand the joke, we understand the comedy. We need not put what was being said. Snizuki. I gotta delete this fool's comment. You should have removed it yourself, bro. No, you too, Jason. I gotta delete your comment. Bros, the joke was there. We all knew it, bros. So yes, that was an extremely funny moment with my brother. And it took many years for him to... It took many years for him to realize what was going on. Many years and many conversations with homies. It was good times. Oh, it's all good, dog. So Jason, we skirt the lines. We are PG-13. We skirt the lines. We attempt to keep our jokes known but unknown. Now, Shizuki knew that. Colin is there and he's all like, can I be listening to this right now? I'm gonna go to frickin' HR to see if I could be listening to this right now. But Shizuki, you know it, bro. You know how we get down here. So we ask that you figure it out, because I don't want to be the broadcast greeter telling people that I love them, because that gets a little weird. And also, I don't want to have to show you your papers and be all like, hey, dude, here's our severance package, and it just means that you now have property on G Island. Yes, you get a pass there, because we have a mixture of adults, children, men, and ladies. So we try and keep it Thank you, Susie, for getting him in line, because if I, well, it's just, I mean, I don't appreciate the fact that I have to do it. You know what I'm saying? I get no joy in it. But Jason, yes, and that is Jason J. We skirt the lines, bro. There are so many things that are said here that skirt the lines, but we never outright say it. We imply, but never say anything totally outrageous. All right, guys. To move. Okay. There's many technical terms for things that in medical books, bro. We are not a medical channel. I'm not out here spitting out medical or clinical terms. I'm just out here fishing around and finding out. So yes, Jason, and Jason, since you the go to G, the go to G, where gone, and they've never returned. I think this area has the most EMI, bro. So I don't know if you even heard anything that I said, Jason. And that's Jason J. Newbie status, Jason J. Now that we're on the other side of the island. Jason J, did you happen to hear the red line? Or are you missing something so that I can fill you in? So you can be all like, oh, I didn't hear that piece because Elon doesn't like power lines at 100 million gigawatts. Okay, good, good, good. That way we're all on the same page. First, let me get my jerkbait here because I was gonna retire it as a crappie slayer, but maybe he's gonna get retired and the crappie are gonna have the last laugh. Do you guys think that Colin was listening on his headphone and then he just busted out laughing? He's like, what the heck? He might have been. He might have been like, oh, no, nothing. Quarterly projections are looking great. Quarterly projections. Filet show. What is this guy talking about? All right, let's go to the bank over here. Yo, Joe Blow, let me first show you what lure we were using to catch 10 crappie. It is this Lucky Craft, American Shad. This is a Pointer SP90, I believe. We are gonna move over to the bank now, and we are going to throw it. All right, Jason J. So as we have ladies that frequent the rodcast and whatnot, we draw the line at making any jokes or any references in general of a sexual nature towards them, or like the moderator, any jokes of a sexual nature, you know, that involve her, that's going to get you kicked off the broadcast real quick, dog. Now, some have had the opportunity to apologize, and we move forward from there, but I don't think they had a, well, not all of them had a true, like, indoctrination, you know, where it's like, okay, bro, these are the rules, this is how we get down. So it's not a crazy rule. It's just like, bro, I mean, if you wouldn't say it in the physical form, then let's not get brave in the digital form. Because as I would never disrespect any of your females which you had affection towards, I would just expect the same. But other than that, bro, we usually joke around and everybody's all good here. And if we ever get too crazy, we just hit the gavel and be like, I order. All right, boys, let's not get that crazy. And then everybody's like, okay, all right, we're good. Situations like that, dog. So it's nothing too crazy. It's just, hold on, is this guy working this bank and I'm cutting him off? It's nothing too crazy, at least not in my perspective. It's nothing too crazy. I'm gonna give this guy like 10 million yards so that he could work that bank, and I will be over here because I don't think he needs to have the whole thing. All right. Oh, yeah. No, it's all good, Jason. It's all good. You know, we appreciate the apology because, you know, as we are men, if we mess up, I mean, if I mess up, I'm gonna be all like, yo, my bad, dogs, my bad. You know, like if I pick on Creel too much and then he sends me a crying face in the text, I'll be like, oh, Creel, my bad, dog. I didn't know that. Excuse me. I didn't know that I went too far, Creel. Or if he sends me a picture of him crying, then I'm like, Creel, my apologies. I never meant anything. I thought we were just joking, and we're good, dog. My sincerest apologies, Creel. Please do not egg my house. Though I believe egging my house would cost Creel more money than it was worth. So, you know, it's situations like that that we kind of just, we take ownership of our mistake and just, we grow from it, and we're like, all right, cool, we can forget. Yes, do not make those jokes towards, don't make those jokes towards Nazook, and I assure you that I will not. But yes, Jason, I was the one who started it. But Jason, I said it as my brother spelled it, so the joke was plain for all to see. It was just, it was there because I've said many a thing. I mean, bro, I told my brother live on the air, I've told him, eat a bag of Richards, and that clearly got the point across, but it was just, you see what I'm saying, bro? He knows what I said. I said it in a way that it's there, everybody can hear it, they can laugh, they can be all like, if you know, you know. So, so you know, there's a lot of things. I mean, dude, we're out here, we say bread ocha. I mean, dude, like, there's so many coded phrases, so many, it's just insanity. This is like basically the Da Vinci Code out here, bro. Like, you don't even know what's going on. You miss a broadcast, next thing you know is like, why do these fools keep on saying pinchy zoom bass? Am I saying a bad word? I don't think I am. I'm saying pinch e zoom bass. Because you have to, the bass is so small that you have to pinch e zoom the bass, bro. So, I mean, some people who will come in, they might be all like, dude, why does that guy keep on saying a Spanish bad word? And I'll be all like, I'm not. It's just you don't know that I said pinch y zoom bass. It's because of my accent, bro. That's why you don't understand that all I said was pinch and zoom bass. Puro pinchy zoom bass. And all that means is a small fish. Oh no, bro. Now, okay, but here's the thing, Jason. Like, if you weren't a guy, like if you were just a rando that came through here, right? And prior to holding it down, you were a rando, right? If you came in and you started like going crazy, oh wow, we don't oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. We don't got time for randos that pop in saying crazy stuff. We send them to the realm of, to G Island. Oh, and that probably cut off when I was saying it. G Island, I think it only has one person on it, but 30 million accounts. And that's just a rough estimate. But it has one person on it, but still somehow 30 million accounts. So that's, G Island is kind of crowded, but also very lonely. I'm so lonely, so lonely. I am so lonely. We don't tolerate stupidity. Is that what Krill said? Krill, if that were the case, I would have already been kicked off my own boat. I don't suffer a fool for long, my friend. Well, that is what I was trying to say, but I forgot. We do not suffer a fool here on the Rodcast. If somebody wants to go crazy, then they have been welcomed to the Rodcast and they will be welcomed out. Don't even get me started on that, Jason. Both you Jasons. I didn't get to see Monday Night Football, the Cowboys getting their butts kicked because of arguments between YouTube money, arguments between YouTube and Disney Channel. So if I already didn't like Disney, I definitely don't like Disney now. But maybe I should like them. Maybe I should be like, hey, thanks Disney for making it so that I didn't have to see the Cowboys get their butts kicked. Maybe that was YouTube that did that. I don't know. Whoever did it, thank you. Ah, washalo, I pity the fool. I am now throwing a top water bait. I am throwing the 3DB. Whether it will get bit, I don't know. My answer is probably, if I had to choose one right now, is gonna be no. Dudes, we got 10 crappie in the back of the boat. What the heck is that all about? 10 crappie? And they're not like baby crappies, bro. They're decent sized crappie. I don't know how it happened. Now, do we have a big bass today? Nah. Not today. We got distracted. Do we have the potential? Pues yes. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jason, because I didn't even see it. And Joe Blow says, down with Disney. I believe I may have a similar mindset to that of Joe Blow. Come on, baby, one time. Hey guys, do you think Moon fell asleep because he's sick? I'm making fun of Moon, but I'm gonna tell you right now, guys, because we keep it real on the Rodcast. If I was sick, I'd be a little bee. My arm's starting to itch when I get sick. When I get sick, but I kind of feel like maybe the moderator made me this way. I'm telling you guys, she has changed me from menace to society. Probably not that far, but from a guy who could function on his own to a guy that only knows basically how to use the restroom by himself. Other than that, I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just all like, I used the potty. Are you proud of me? And she's all like, yes, I'm so proud of you. You're such a big boy. Now, let me feed you all this food. Make sure you wash your hands. I did wash my hands. Oh, you're such a good boy. I'm all like, okay, how did we get to this? I cannot function without her. A trap? Maybe. A good chess move? Definitely. Moon is at work. Catch a crappie on a topwater, bro. We've caught, well, not totally caught it, but we hooked into a catfish on a topwater, so we do not, I mean, we won't put it past. Oh, that was a gar right there that almost, I had to hit the brakes, bro. He was all like, chump. I was like, no, thank you, sir. Please keep moving. Moon's at work. Moon, question. Did you have any sick leave? Or are you like, yo, if I'm sick, all my coworkers, I'm gonna get them some time off. I'm gonna get them sick too. Dude, there are some bait balls right here, the size of the ones that Creel was stepping on yesterday, bros. There is some cloud of bait right here. And this is where the problem lies. How do you compete with Mother Nature? Bro, so why did you not use them, bro? Why didn't you just be all like, okay, guys, I called in sick. I got a sick day, so I'm gonna get in my little blanket, get my favorite hot beverage. I mean, according to Jason in Michigan, maybe his favorite cold beverage. I don't know, but get my favorite whatever, and I'm going to just snuggle in and watch the rodcast all day or day till I get better. Dude, I mean, with all humility, bros, that walking the dog action right there, I hate it because I want to jump in the water seeing this, but the fish don't want to. Hey, do you guys see that? Did you see the amount of spider web that was flying right there? That's a lot of spider web. That's very responsible. Okay, let's play a little devil's advocate here. Let's play a little devil's advocate here because no bass are biting my humbly described extremely cool topwater action here, right? Walking the dog, puro Westminster out here. And we're like, oh, and here we have the 3DB, walked by trainer Latin Bassassin. Now that is not a name that you see regularly here at the Westminster Dog Show. The Latin Bassassin has caused his 3DB to show its ability to be trained to walk back and forth, back and forth. He can even cause the bait to have a tight back and forth action, very erratic, or have a smooth, wide back and forth action. Yes, the judges are very impressed by the Latin Bassassin's walking the dog action. Now, the true judges, the bass, feel like this is the stupidest bait they've ever seen. Why would somebody be throwing this topwater in November is what the bass down there are saying. But here we are. Hopefully he wins the the Westminster Dog Show, but it is not looking good for him. But yes, let us play devil's advocate now. If I'm the company owner and I'm all like, okay, Mr. Moon, if that is your real name, Mr. Moon, I see that you are under the weather, as they say. And Moon will say, yes, yes, I am. Like, interesting, Mr. Moon. And I see, based on our records, that you have 45 days of sick leave. Is that not correct? Yes, it is correct, sir. Okay, Mr. Moon. Now, would it not be beneficial to you, first and foremost, but also to the company, for you to take some time off to heal yourself, to get well, as they say, and not to continue to spread this sickness throughout the company? Sir, I don't feel that bad. Mr. Moon, you have coughed all over our meeting table, and now the meeting that is happening at 1 p.m. will now be infected and have the potential of spreading this sickness to the rest of the company. Could it not? No, sir. These are Moon cooties, and they only affect Moon. And I am Moon. Okay. Well, please gather up all your cooties and take them with you as you take a day off to be sick at your home. So that is devil's advocate for the company, trying to see if it was better for Moon to heal at his house than at work. And scene. You're welcome, guys. Just some improv that you'll find here on the Rodcast. Could Moon have taken a day off? Yes, he could. Ah, Creel, who can you tell that excuse to? It's very interesting, because you have a different situation going on there. Now, I'm sure that your employees can tell you that. And by employees, I mean tens of bazillions of chickens that may or may not reside in your chicken houses. But they may tell you, dear chicken pimp. I no longer feel good. They may tell you something like that, Creel, but I don't believe that you can go over the loudspeaker. I don't even think you have a loudspeaker in your chicken house. But if you had a loudspeaker, you'd be like, hey, all you don't meat chickens, I'm sick. Don't be laying no eggs while I'm over here healing from my sickness. Oh, I got the crud. And then you're gonna startle all the chickens and they're gonna be all like, and then they're gonna be all like, what the heck? Chickens, settle down. Don't be crazy. Don't be dummies while I'm gone. So I kind of believe that that's the situation right there, Creel. It's not very beneficial to you, but I think that only the chickens can get away with busting that move and not you. So Creel, I believe you have a different situation. Let's see who I call into if I, God forbid, am sick. I know I've come out here on the Rodcast and I'll be like, all right, guys, I got a fever. I don't care. Let's go handle it. And then you guys have been all like, hey, stupid, you're dying. You're like, no, I'm not. I'm not dying. We're dying. And then you guys will be like, he might be right. We are dying little by little as days go by. We are all slowly dying. Wow. When this guy is sick, he's super deep, bros. That's because I start using my pineal eye or whatever, because the fever has forced me into the pineal eye zone, and I'm all like, whoa, what the heck? I'm seeing frequencies. The fever has caused me to see frequencies that I had not seen before, and dear God, these frequencies are annoying, because now all I want to say is, what's the frequency, Kenneth, blah blah, and I don't even like that song. Yo, Jason, when I'm feverish, bro, you don't wanna hear the honesty that comes out of the mouth. It's not for the faint of heart. Dude, I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. You were all like, I thought you misspelled it. Oh, it's gonna be like when it died. I was like, what is it, bro? What it could Unlimited be talking about? But you were talking about E.T., bro. I'm gonna need some. You see, bros, that's why I can't read this stuff, because I need to know, I need some context here. So yeah, it's gonna be like when E.T. died. Now, are you talking about the Rodcast or are you talking about Creel? Because I need to know which one you're talking about, bro. Now, I don't want to laugh at when E.T. died, but when E.T. died, it was not a great moment. But now that Unlimited mentioned it in the Rodcast, I had to laugh a little bit, depending on what he's talking about. Unlimited's probably listening again and not. Let's see. Oh, no, bro. Elliot. And that'll be Creel because he's dying, right? And he's going to be all like, idiot. Idiot. And I'll be like, what do you want, Creel? We're dying because of you. And they'll be like, what, bro, I already healed from my sickness. And they'll be like, we haven't. Idiot. Then he's going to try and touch fingers with me. You know, since we touched tips a couple times yesterday, he's going to try and touch fingertips. And he's going to be like, idiot. Idiot. And I'm like, Creel, leave me alone, bro. I'm already healthy, dog. What's your deal, bro? Why you got to be all weird? Idiot, my chickens. I'm sick now, idiot, because of you. TM, I have eaten bass back in the day. In New Mexico, I've eaten some bass. They're all right. It's not bad. Now, these guys are gonna crucify me and be all like, he ate bass. Ooh. That's a loon. Frickin' loons. All right, guys, I am fishing this point right here. I don't know, guys. There's a lot of bait here. That's what happened, Unlimited. If you watched the rodcast yesterday, we touched rod tips. Did we touch rod tips, Creel, or did we just touch rods? I kind of feel like we touched rod tips, but the sensitivity on my rod is like off the charts, because you know I'm rolling with some G looms. So you may not have even known, because potentially your rod is older and it doesn't have the high sensitivity of a G loom. You know what I'm saying? So you might be all like, I didn't even feel it. Well, oh, that's weird. You might want to go get that checked there, Creel, because if you lose sensitivity, then how are you gonna know when to set the hook, dog? Okay. Well, that was a long time ago, moderator. That was probably over 24 hours ago, so I can't remember things. So maybe we just touched rods, but not tips. Rod tips, that is. So, you know, back to the ET story, because that's what we were on. Dang, bro. I'm gonna have to do a short with ET and Creel saying, idiot. Now I know these guys will probably utilize a jerkbait or something faster. All right, fine. I'll throw a jerkbait. There's a eelgrass floating around here. I don't like it. I was thinking about going to the humps where I can visualize. Here it's just kind of random. Well, I don't remember, moderator. All I'm saying is Creel's rod, and I don't know this for a fact, but Creel's rod probably doesn't have the sensitivity that mine does, because I'm rocking with some G looms, bro. Creel's probably rocking with some grass. What are you rocking with, Creel? What kind of rod you got? If you want to share with the group. Let me actually take a peek to see what our what, bros? The streak skunk free for 183, it only has 953 views. Creel, be more entertaining next time, bro. What's wrong with you, man? Bones, Thugs, and Harmony Trio will never get past the street corner if you don't get more entertaining, dog. The heck is an alpha angler? Oh, yes. I mean, I don't know what an alpha angler is, but I know that is that is the channel that you thought you were leaving a comment on, but you were really leaving a channel on my a comment on my channel. And I was all like, what are you talking about, fool? And then that's when you got busted watching other YouTube channels. And then we razzed you about that. And then that's when Faith said that he's a cheater. And then it just went all crazy. And then Rob, and then the little Robs were named. It was insanity that day. I don't even know if that was all in one day. All right, there's grass off to my left. Okay, this is the area that Rob holy seaplanes, Batman. What am I looking at? Colin, where are you? Bromance. I think that's a seaplane over there. Or a water plane. I don't know what that is. I can't see it. Let me see if I can get my phonoculars to take a look over there. That is definitely some kind of plane on the water. When are you gonna take off, Baloo? Okay, Baloo does not want to take off just yet. We're going to see some tailspin action right here. So it is definitely some kind of seaplane, or let's not call it a seaplane. We are not out at sea. I don't think this guy can fly. It's like we're watching a baby bird trying to learn how to fly, and it's just running but not. Where's this fool? What is this guy? Does he think he's a boat? You're not a boat, dog. Take off, fly, go south for the winter, or whatever planes that land on water do. Where'd he go? He's not flying. Oh yeah, Jason, we don't have binoculars on the boat, so we have to utilize our phone. It zooms in 10 times, I think, 20 times, 100 times. Some amount of times it can zoom in, and I was able to verify that that was a plane. And so I could stand here in front of you guys and be like, the plane, the plane. Try to get Colin's attention, but he's busy doing adult stuff. What kind of a beaver, Colin? The heck? Colin, this is not that type of show, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that keep it clean, keep it clean. I don't know what the word in front of all that was, but keep it clean, dog. Easy. Now you got Snozook started. And I knew Colin, so Colin will hang around in the background. If a fish pops in, it'll be like, okay, what's up, what's up? But if you can get a plane to show up, that is 100% gonna get Colin involved. He's gonna be like, yep, that is definitely a plane. Me likes. I would like to see that plane, please. Put your rod down and go and show us this floating plane. This dystopian beaver plane that I speak of. It's just over there by the riprap. Speaking of riprap. All right, guys, we got a couple choices here. We can run the riprap, which was the last place. I don't know. The riprap, it had a BBL, but I don't know if it has a 5-pound BBL possibility. Not right now. And this is the place where Rob said there was some fish that were decent size. I don't even know what crash you guys are talking about. Was it a small plane or a big commercial plane? Because I think that would have been everywhere if it was a big commercial plane. Here Snozook goes. He's about to get himself on probation. Hi, Snozook. He can't help himself. It was a FedEx or UPS plane. Okay. So I definitely did not see that. I mean, dudes, a lot of the time I get like notifications and news from you guys. You're like, hey, this happened. I'm about, what are you talking about? That's a lot of crazy birds. I agree with you, Jason J. I definitely did not see that. Water plane is taking off again. It's not taking off, but it is doing its thing. Okay, this fish hit when if this is another crappie, I'm gonna punch it. Oh, came off. Son of a gun. Might have been a catfish. Oh, seaplane is flying now, Colin. He's gonna go above the trees in, he's about to go above the tree line in 3, 2, 1. Look at him go. Oh, now he's back under the tree line. There he goes again. There he is, Colin. There he is. Oh, he's gonna come by. Maybe he's gonna buzz us, bros, for Colin. The things I do for you guys. That's Colin and Bromance on their flight simulator, cruising through Guntersville. I equate that to the time that equate that to the time that Bastion was flying on Falcor, and he saw the people of Fantasia as they were flying around. And I guess I'll be a Treyu, and I'm on my horse, and we're cruising around, and Falcor's cruising with Bromance and Colin, and then I'm just waving at them. I'm like, what up, dogs? Turn around, take a look at what you see in her eyes. The something of your dream. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. The never-ending story. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Story. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dang. Colin and Bromance, have a great time up there, homies. I hope that the bullies jump into the Canadian trash cans, or you pull their jerseys over their heads. Woo! A man of many talents. Bro, but little did you know that I was fishing while I was moving that camera. I had one hand for each. A Cessna. I don't know what it was, Colin. I just know that it was cruising along. Never-ending story style. Okay, where are these fish? Let's find them. I don't know what that other fish was that I missed. It could have been a catfish. But my guess, it would have been a crappie. Oh, I got 10 crappie in the live well. Elon is the cameraman. Yep, he just sits back there and he's like, oh yeah, bro, just fish, I got you. Yo, bro, those crappie are gonna be, they're gonna turn black. I don't even know if they're white crappie or black crappie. I don't know. They're fine, bro. There's 5 in each compartment. They're hanging out. They're doing all right, bro. As my homie Tupac says, it's gonna be all right. Best believe that. Did Rob catch all the fish here? Escar. Lead time. Bro. Who's on the boat with me right now, dog? Nobody. Except for 10 crappie. We got 10 crappie in the house. What is going on here, bros? I'm not liking the no action in this area. I need to have a word with Robert. Robert, where are these fish? I think I see a little bit of ripples here and there. Maybe they're a little further. But Escar, not every single Tom, Dick, and Harry can ride on silver. So there's a lot of, let's call them loons out there. Wash out, little bros. What are you guys looking at, dog? You need to be looking at that. Wash out, little bro. Let me get that all up in here. Go to one zoom. Puss, wash out, little bro. Boom. Now, if I put out a sunset, a Guntersville sunset calendar, how many of you guys want one? Because, bros, crazy, crazy sunsets. Jason, these guys are going to tell you that I'm also a bird watcher. Do not believe them, dog. I am not a bird watcher. I got to make sure that we remain in the rules, the thirds, or whatever that dumb rule is. A catch and cook crappie, but you see, bro, the problem is that then, do you know how hard it is to hide the moderator from every single angle when I'm live? Out here, not hard, but when I'm over there in my chante, it's gonna be all like, okay, let's see. There might be a reflection there. There might be this, there might be that. The moderator don't want the camera, bro. So I don't know how to even get into the kitchen, bro. So it would be like if I'm bringing you guys a lie, because they're gonna be like, did you cook this? Yeah, I definitely cooked it. I don't even know how to get to a stove, bro. Did I cook it? What is this person talking about? No, I did not cook it. I don't have those skills. Those skills have been taken from me by said person who makes me helpless. For her gain. She's gonna make me helpless for her gain, bro. You are correct, bro. You are correct. The self-portrait of the snowman was a beautiful self-portrait. She did get mad at me for that one, so thanks for reminding me, bro, about that one. Used to be a rapper. You're correct, dog. With 0 hits. You guys know what handicapped my rapping career. Miss Jackson handicapped my rapping career, or else, guys, I might have already been, you'd have been all like, who is that fool? Oh, that's the Latin Assassin, bro. His jams are tight, bro. This guy spits fire. But instead, what happened was, we now have to see each other on a fishing channel. Instead of you guys buying tickets to my concert, and then I come out on stage and I'll be all like, it's the Latin Assassin, what's up? And then I put the mic out like that, and then, well, I guess technically I would have said, it's the Latin Assassin, what's up? And then I put the mic like that, and you guys would be like, what's happening? And I'll be like, that's what's up. And then we just start getting down, bros. All of a sudden, the roof, I mean, we blow the roof off the place, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, way, Latin Assassin's concert was off the chain. And Jason in Michigan is all like, bro, dude, I didn't even need any locals at that concert because, bro, it was wicked, dog. Hey, Escad, we talked about what the fun? That must have been grass. We talked about how I got my string retired up in the rafters, bro. We talked about that. Yo, Jason, peace out, dog. It's good seeing you here, homie. Escad, if I was a day trader, wouldn't I have to be trading during the day? But I'm fishing during the day. I see a couple little ripples here and there, but yo, moderator, we got 10 crappie. Just FYI, remember that if you could. I see a couple little ripples here and there, but I don't think I'm gonna capitalize on anything out here, guys. Just not getting the catching a fish feel out here. What did the moderator say? Moderator, where am I gonna get ice from? That ice machine? I don't even know if I could take the boat into that ice machine. Or do you want me to stop by and get some ice? Well, there are definitely ripples happening here. But how does one capitalize on this? That's a great idea there, Faith. That is a great idea. I should put up a vending machine at said chicken house, an unknown chicken house, and then I'll be a bazillionaire. I will be a bazillionaire. Ah, look at that, guys. Look at that. It's that time of year where I just start hooking bait. Then I'm wondering, what the heck, bros? How do I trick these fools when they got a smorgasbord of bait out here? Okay. Okay, so we won't be having crappie tonight. Only problem is, guys, that fish was foul hooked. Foul hooked straight through the soul. Poor guy. Best thing that can happen for him is to get eaten now. A freshwater sardine, bro, if they tasted, sardines are okay, but if they tasted like sardines, bro, I would get a net, not a net, but get a casting net, and I would catch all the shad as I could just right at that bridge, and I would be set. Just throw a casting net out there and it would be too heavy to bring back up, bro. It would be like Finding Nemo, where all the fish try and swim to the bottom and they're like, okay guys, all together, swim to the bottom. And then they try and get away because there is so much bait that it is ridiculous. Did you guys see that little bait jump out? All right, moderator. So, if crappie is not for dinner, what is for dinner? You guys haven't heard about fish tacos, bro? Fish tacos, they take me way back into time. No, baby, no, baby, no, baby. Don't you take me back to fish tacos or I'll go crazy. I'll go insane. All right, guys, so what happened was, back in the day, well, you know, my parents, they weren't balling. I mean, much respect to my parents. I love them. They did everything they could. They provided everything we needed, dogs. Everything we needed. But now, was I a fan of this particular meal? No, I was not. This particular meal usually happened when I was with my father, of the same household, guys. You know, my parents were together, still are, thank the good Lord. But I was with my father and my mom was who knows where. Then he was all like, hey, you hungry? And I was like, sure, what's up? And then he's all like, all right, you want some tuna? I was like, all right, I'll have some tuna. So I'm thinking, oh, heck yeah, bro. We're about to have some tuna sandwiches or something. My dad would bust out with tuna with some huge chunks of onion in them on what surprised the heck out of me. I thought it was gonna be bread, but instead it would be on some corn tortillas. Oh my God. These corn tortillas were only heated up. They were heated up so that they would be malleable, so that you can fold it around your tuna. And that is what I grew up knowing as a fish taco. And at that point in time, I was like, I'm never gonna eat a fish taco again. Though I don't think he called it a fish taco, but I mean, it was tuna in a corn tortilla with onion on it. I wasn't a fan. I was definitely not a fan. Like, I am not a fan of this location that has bait, but the fish seem to not want to play. So I wasn't a fan of that. And now when let's just say the people who are not from the gente, when they say, oh my God, I love fish tacos, I'm like, what is wrong with you people? What I thought was a punishment because my mother was not there to cook us a meal. You know, that's what happens when dads take care of you and you're all like, yo, bro, is there any way that we could like, eat something that's not this? And then he'd be like, what the heck? This is good. And I'm like, nah, not really. You know, I mean, much respect to my father, but as a cook, he might not have been the best. So he ends up giving me these fish tacos, and I was like, bro, and sorry about that loud noise. And I was like, bro, what the, you have scarred me for the rest of my life. I will now know these as tacos, and they will be gross, and I will be scarred and be weird, because now everybody's gonna be all like, yo, why don't you love fish tacos? And I'll be like, because they are not what you guys make them out to be. HEB tortillas? What the heck, bro? HEB? Possibly steak quesadillas. Gotta make the tortillas first. Okay, okay. Choking on a fish bone? Bro, no way. Jessica's thinking that I'm dumb, bro. Heb tortillas, bro. HEBs. They didn't exist. Freaking krill. You took off my light post in the back. I thought I had a light back there, but now I might be rolling. Woo. All right, guys, that said location was not great. I didn't throw a worm, I just threw a jerkbait out there. It is definitely filled with bait cruising through there, but I could not successfully catch a fish. So said spot is probably cool, but I couldn't get anything. Maybe that's because I'm a crappie slayer now. So yeah, bros, I don't eat fish tacos because they remind me too much of corn tortillas, and these were like corn tortillas made in an area near where we lived. They weren't great. I hate corn tortillas myself. I mean, if I'm eating them in like tacos or whatever, yeah, whatever, you got to, because that's the rule. But eating them, why is Creel raising his hand? Oh, because he put my light away. Now I gotta put it back in there because, oh, poor Creel, he can't cast with the light pole back there. Oh, I'm sorry, Creel. I'm so sorry, Creel. Was this in your way? Was my safety second to your ability to cast? Probably. Probably. So yes, that is why we do not eat fish tacos. Oh, Jason, hincha tortas. That's nice of you. Very, I don't know. But very that of you, Jason. You're a good man there, Jason. I know it was yesterday, Creel, but I tried not to take that light out. Come on, baby, one time. If I pick up some gas, pick up some ice, I might be able to put gas even. Grass. Hey, dudes, look at that guy photobombing me. He just showed up. He's like, what up, guys? Just here to bug you. Look at him, bros. Mashallah. He's just hanging out right there. He's like, hey, Mom. Just want to send a shout out to all the bug babes out in the internet. See, we even put shine on bugs that are like, yo, where the chicas at? Give them some airtime. We ain't haters here, bro. We are not haters in the least. The other bug showed his undercarriage, and I was like, yo, bro, there are children here, potentially. Come on, bug. Don't be doing dumb things on camera. Bro, I feel like all these bugs out here are like I don't know what to call it. They're the paparazzi, but they're like the buggerazzi, and they're out here like, Mr. Assassin, what do you think about? And I'm like, dudes, get away from me, bro. And that's all I'm seeing out here, guys, is the buggerazzi. And they're like, Mr. Assassin, can we sample your blood? Mr. Assassin, can we land on you? What do you feel about the temperatures that are dropping? And I'm like, dude, get away from me, dog. But classic buggerazzi, just out here being dumb. Okay. So that answers a question that I've had. Jason said that he was sober at one point in time in the day, but I don't know what point in time. I don't know if that's like, hey guys, I woke up and I was sober. And then I brushed my teeth and it was over. So I don't know if that is. Jason, let me ask you a question, bro. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to. But on a daily basis, out of 24 hours, on a weekday, on a weekend, I don't know. I don't even venture to guess. But on a daily basis, how many hours on a weekday are you sober? Mr. President, the buggerazzi is here. Yo, Woody, we are up to 10. Count them, 10. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, a 9, a 10 crappies, So that is how many crappies we are up to, Woody. They are just chilling back there. Okay, so Jason from Michigan says he's sober 18 hours. Hey, there's another bug. The buggerazzi has, the buggerazzi is real. Mr. President, Mr. President, these sanctions that you have put on the bug kind are really affecting us. What say you to the blah, 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 blah? Check it out, bros. I'm gonna eat this guy. No, I'm not gonna eat that guy. These better not be the frickin' okay, Kamikaze Jace said 0 hours. Even though I was talking to Jason, I think Kamikaze Jace jumped in and said, I also want to put some hours here. So Jason said 18 hours. 18 hours. Maybe he gets 6 hours of sleep. So then that's 12 functional hours. Ah, that smells good, whatever that is. Okay, so 12 hours. Okay, 6 hours. Was he counting sleep? All right, so apparently he's only sober when he sleeps, but I don't know if that counts, bro. And I think he's only copycatting Kamikaze Jace. Bro, that bug has not sludge butted my camera. It takes some time for them to sludge butt. I don't even know if that's a sludge butt bug. But I do know that that bug is just trying to get famous. Bro, we're not even a big channel. Go over and like do that on Mr. Beast's lens. Don't do it on my lens, bro. You ain't gonna get nowhere with that. What are you doing, dog? I think the bug is protesting. The bug is a protester, and I'm all like, dude, he's probably some kind of environmentalist, and or a fish advocate, and he's all like, fishing is inhumane. Release the crappie. And I'm like, dog, I'm gonna eat these crappie, bro. I don't know what to tell you, but I gotta eat these crappie. What is the air temp over here, Woody? It is starting to drop. Tomorrow, guys, there will be more than likely some storms happening out here. So we are going to see how we jump in and out of these storms. Cuba Trey, what's happening? I don't think it's an Antifa bug, bro, because we would have had a lot of destruction on the boat. And I'd have been all like, what the heck is going on here? What is this? A mostly peaceful protest? And then the boat would be on fire. And I'd be like, what just happened here, dog? How did this happen? The air temp will What up, dogs? Woody, I am still throwing that same Lucky Craft jerkbait. Trey said it was an Antifa bug, and that is why the sound went out. It might have been, dog. It might have been. I felt like Forrest Gump out there talking about the war, and the protester, or the, I think it was a military dude. The military dude pulled out a whole bunch of cables, and then when I came back, well, that's all I gotta say about that. That's what I felt like, guys. When the Antifa bug pulled my mic, I said very thoughtful, moving, passionate. I mean, dude, like what I said, it could have brought the world together. But instead, that's all I got to say about that. And now the world will just remain how it is, because that's all I gotta say about that. I don't know. Seems like Rude is apparently, he's cheering on the Antifa bugs so they can cut the show. The X is playing mind games with them. Jason, are we sure that the X is playing mind games with you? Or is your mind in an altered state and you believe it to be her playing mind games? Holla at your boy here, Jason. We got to keep it real here on the Rodcast. How is she playing mind games with you? Are you going to be all like, yo, bro, my ex is playing mind games with me. She got super hot. And I'm all like, why? Oh, you're just messing with me. You got super hot just so that I could get back with you. Is that the case, Jason? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're all like, mind games? Life is about perception here, Jason. Maybe your perspective might be altered by some, let's call them substances. Short Dog knows about that, bro. Are you talking about Too Short? Creel, are you busting out Too Short? Too Short? Are you, Creel? Tell me you, bro, if Creel knows Too Short, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna shut this thing down. If Creel starts busting out some Too Short, I officially give up. I'm probably gonna end the streak right here, guys. I'm like, yo, 184 days. It was good, but Creel ruined it. And now we're just gonna be land lovers. She sent you a pic of somewhere you guys used to live. Huh. Is that mind games? So here's the thing, bro. Has she expressed that she wants to get back with you? Or are you reading too much into that? Because maybe she's just all like, hey, Jason, I care about you as a friend, and I just want to show you that we had a past and a life together, but, I still wish you the best. It's just something that's cutesy funzy for me to send to you. If she is trying to get back with you and you do not want to get back with her, well, then that might be a mind game. Oh, not a problem there, Woody. Let me turn that one time. Ooh, shallow. Moderator, do not try and give this guy street cred. Creel might know surface Too Short, but I don't know if Creel is Too Short cocktails level. You know what I'm saying? She wants more. Well, hold on, Jason. has she told you, yo, Jason, I can't live without you, bro. I want more. Please, come back to me. All right, Creel. All right. So you didn't sleep to it every night. So you had some kind of brothers that weren't trying to turn you into a crazy person. I count that as my lullabies. Jason says that she wants more. But I don't know, dog. We don't know her. Ah, okay. All right. So, Jason, I think we're going to need her on the rodcast. Two live crew. All right. Creel's got some street cred. That was a bug to try to sludge butt. Tried to get out of here. Try to enter my face hole. One of Jason, we need to get her on the rodcast. We have been known to have love blossom on the rodcast and also love go down in flames on the rodcast. I am throwing a mag dizzy. We got to get to the bottom of it, bro. We got to have her chime in and be all like, Jason, what is this stupid show that you want me to call into? And I'll be like, yo, what up, Jason's ex, as we know you. And then she'll be all like, my name is blah, whatever it is. I'll be like, okay, Jason's ex. Like we were saying, Jason claims that. No, we won't say Jason claims that. We will say, we are here to see if you want to set the record straight. Do you want something more with our Guntersville and Jason in Michigan? Dang, bro, it's almost like Sleepless in Seattle. Jason in Michigan. We are trying to set the record straight with Jason's ex. Shasta, isn't that a drink, bro? Is it similar to Fanta? I have no idea. What is that her name? What are you telling me here, dog? What are you telling me? We are trying to get to the bottom of it, bro. Dang, it almost felt like a bite right there, guys. I'm throwing a Mag Dizzy over here where you guys can't see because you guys are enjoying the sunset, and I am still, for some reason, do not stop. What's the time? 5:13. I feel like Woody has a story behind Tiffany being a red flag. Woody, you could always share if you would like. Yo, Jason, I read that Moon said that Shasta, if this is her real name, is after your Mag Dizzy. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, based on these Mag Dizzies that I throw, I hope that your Mag Dizzy doesn't have the same odor as these do, because this odor is very off-putting. I personally do not like it. I would not have anything to do with, these are fish catching machines, but I would not have anything to do with something that has this odor to it. So I don't know anything about your situation, but I'm just telling you, these are some stanky Mag Dizzies. You know what I need to do, guys? Because I believe you can set up like a Google phone number. I'll have to look into it. And then I'll set up a Google phone number, and then you guys can have that phone number, because just in case it goes south for Jason, I don't want him to be calling my actual phone number and being all like, "Hey, Assassin, you know what you did? Now I'm blah, 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 blah. And my Mag Dizzy's falling off." I'm like, yo, dude, I didn't do none of that, bro. You did all that, and I ain't got nothing to do with that, player. All I know is that I'm changing my phone number now that I've had for 10 million years, but now you're calling me and you're like, "Hey." I mean, technically, he should have been calling like this. "Hey, Assassin, is this you? Better be you. I'm in Michigan. I'm Jason." That's right. From the Rodcast. That's me. Yeah. Oh, let me just tell you one thing first. I'm lit. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Why'd I call you? Who is this? Is this Bass? I think I called Bass Assassin. If not, well, I'm gonna leave this message anyway. If you see the Bass Assassin, let him know. My Mac Dizzy's got problems. It's barely hanging on. I think my Mac Dizzy's, I think it's gonna fall off, but I'm lit, so I'll worry about it tomorrow in my 18 hours of sobriety. Keep it real, fish around, and I'm lit. Peace out. Oh, Grandmaster. I'm sorry to hear that, dog. Trust me, I feel you right now, dog, because it is cold. But these guys like to stare at this sunset. Why? I mean, look at it, dog. That's why. But I'm still out here throwing like a dum-dum. Jason, I'm well aware of your spamming capabilities. There are some videos that you sent me and I was like, why would I watch this? But he sends them and I'm just like, all right, let's see what's up. And I'm like, I'm starting to understand this gentleman a little bit more. All right, so then I am spot on. According to the source, because we've never heard Jason from Michigan, we've never heard his voice, but I just assume that that is spot on based on what he said. I mean, I'm assuming that all that was close enough. So get her on the line, Jason. I'll make up a fake number that we'll answer here, that we'll provide to the broadcast, and then you guys can call in and be all like, yo, bro, you suck. What the? Okay, cool. Next. Oh, well, hold on, Snozook. Let me figure out what happened here, bro. You know, I'm also fishing, dog. Okay, here we go. You guys will be able to see my burnt screen just a little bit better. But we are interrupting this sunset to bring to you this breaking news. Snozook's homie has caught himself what looks like, I don't know what that is. Some kind of sea monster. Whatever this sea monster is, Snozook will tell you, even though he's grounded. And now back to your regularly scheduled sunset. Whoa, your homie's name is Vince Collin? Oh, yep, that's Vince Collin. Dang, bro, you called him by both his first and middle name. And his middle name happens to be the same as Colin's name. Vince Collin. It really doesn't flow off the tongue that much, but I'm not going to judge any parents for the names that they give their children. Vince Collin. Okay. All right, bros, though you may be enjoying this sunset, these bugs are being a stupid. They're being a dumb. So we will call it, and the last fish we see today is Vince Collin's fish. Vince Collin, wherever you are, your fish is now part of the rodcast. It has been immortalized in the rodcast. I mean, assuming I don't delete it. But I don't see any reason why I would delete this episode. Maybe it's a Canadian name, Vince Collin. Who knows? We won't lose any sleep over trying to figure out why he's named Vince Collin. But we will know that his name is Vince Collin. Wait a second. Have you been waiting for 2 hours for this Vince Collin photo? Don't even be tripping, Snozook. Man, there's a lot of bait here, dudes. It is making me mad. It's that time of year where there's a lot of bait. I'm gonna have to figure out what these fools are doing. Oh, I still got 10 crappie in the back. What happened today? Today, guys, we continued the streak. Not by a lot. Because those bass that we caught were tiny. But we didn't spend most of our day in search of these bass. We spent most of our day trying to get these dumb crappie. I am slowly trolling over to... Oh, that reminds me, I still haven't taken my trolling motor battery to Bass Pro Shop. All right, guys, so where we're at on that, we're still rolling on 24s because I got to go all the way to the Birmingham Bass Pro Shop, drop it off there, then they got to send it, and if they have one there, they seem to have potentially agreed that we can get one of those batteries rather than having to wait some amount of months. I believe it was 3 months for us to get a replacement battery. highway. Picture incoming. All right, guys, we are going to show this picture and then I am going to I'm going to get the trailer and we're going to end it as it is getting a little colder out here. My hands are wet. Okay, let's check out this picture. Me with a redfish. Snook, let me ask you a question, bro. Are you sending these from a phone from like the 1900s? Because all of these photos come out blurry, bro. So this is Snook in the 1900s when he was hanging out with Steve in the Steven times. And also probably Billy the Kid or whatever. They all hung out together and they fished together, and that is his redfish. Why Snook? I don't know, bros. I mean, my phone is terrible because it has burnt images on it, but I mean, it can show a picture better than that, dudes. Like, let me show you. Like, here's the sunset picture zoomed in. I did a pinchy zoom on it, but you see how that is way better than the picture that Snook had sent. I believe he's sending pictures from like 400 years ago. All right, guys, we are going to play. We are going to play. Probably a flip phone. What are we looking at, guys? Let us go with we'll go with Guntersville. I definitely need some water.
Sharp like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Crew got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling the plays, LAG, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LAG, I'm even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stack to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You can't get me. Yo, can't get it. early. Sun on the rise, waves getting sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slice and clean like a samurai slash. Crew got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited visions, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin'. LA and GM even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping this building. Dark side vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets swagged out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stack to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Feelings on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, covering paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream. You taking it? Dope jack in it.
Oops.
Sunrise creeping, moon fades out. Truck still humming, my mind shouts. Honey buns, wrappers on the dash. Mountain Dew bottles empty fast. Hit the creek line, poles in hand. The Latin assassin makes his stand. Cast so smooth, the ripples cry. No fish too smart for his eagle eye. Honey buns and Mountain Dew are fuel all day. Fishing with the assassin, what more can I say? River of stories too, casting dreams we knew. Legacy in waters deep, where the echoes do. Line goes crew. Line goes taut with a water beast. Assassin grins, it's time for a feast. Battling scales and wicked darts. This ain't just fishing, it's work of art. Shade cut sharp where we both sit. Sharing tales about hooks that split. Sunburnt faces with laughs that burn. Waiting patient for the next fish's turn. Honey bun, sweet sticky treat. With Mountain Dew, the life's complete. Assassin skills, the legend grows. In every ripple is magic shows. Honey buns and Mountain Dew are fuel all day. Fishing with the assassin, what more can I say? Stories too, casting dreams we knew. Legacy in waters deep, where the echoes grew. Legacy in waters deep, where the echoes grew.
Ahora sí, my dudes. just saw that Colin put, the song is such a vibe. Oh, it's a little fresh. We got some crappie, so we are gonna have a fish fry eventually. I don't know when, but a fish fry for sure. Thank the good Lord we got off the water in one piece. Nothing crazy happened. I mean, the only crazy thing that happened was that we caught so many crappie, and we were not expecting to catch any crappie. But it did kind of steer our focus off of the bass. We just kind of hung out in certain areas and continued to chase the crappie. So we are thankful that the good Lord provided us some crappie for some nourishment. Most of the time we just come out here and we just try and have a good time, but this time we are actually bringing home some fish that we can actually munch on. So again, grateful for every chance that we come out here, that we get to come out here. But my dudes, I appreciate you showing up and showing out. Hopefully Jason in Michigan, he doesn't end up getting married to his ex by the time that we come back to the next rodcast. Oh, bros, there's like a big old red moon over there. You guys can't see it. I have to do 400 times zoom. But there is an extremely red moon. Moon must be really sick because I could see that he's red right now. Moon, are you okay? These are not great pictures, but Moon, this is what you look like right now, bro. I told you you had a fever, Moon. You don't believe me, but there you go, Moon. That's what you look like right now. Go check your temperature, dog. You should stay home. Shh, I can't believe it, Moon. You went to work all sick like that. But either way, guys, I do appreciate the time that you guys spend out here with us, with our shenanigans. Jason from Michigan, hopefully you don't end up pregnant. I mean pregnant, married. My bad, dogs. But homies, I will holler at you later. Fish around and find out.